I remember where I left off. We're on a new floor. But 21 F bandits. I kept saving on the same one. Yeah, we left off on a new floor. And I have barely explored it, but we saw that there are trolls here that we're gonna have to talk to. Nice cold water. I also have a cup of hot coffee. He's so comfy. I want to pick you up. I want to pick you up. You're my baby. Hi. He's all like, but I was comfy, father. Here, go back in the window. So comfy. The body. Making sure he's comfortable and he bunks back down where he was. He will. Probably will. Anyways. Hi, Wolver. Are we talking the grumpy old troll who lives under the bridge from Dora the Explorer? There was a grumpy old troll in Dora the Explorer. It's news to me. A badly worn buckler. How is ours anyways? It's excellent still. I'm trying to keep my stuff in as good condition as possible. The friendly outcast named Orodinar. I think he told us that he wasn't willing to go with us anywhere. I also have a feeling there's secret doors all over this place, and until I'm able to cast spells for that, I'm not going to be able to see them properly. Green mushrooms, those just poison you. Let's go back to where he was, because apparently I hadn't gone that way. Move! God damn it. There we go. Ooh, what's all this? Pile of bones. That's not just a pile of bones, it's a worn longsword. Plant. Why is this area a mess? Bloodstain, bloodstain. There's a ring there. Undamaged silver ring, a large boulder. I don't have the ability to break the boulder because I put that tool away. I'd have to go and get it. I have a feeling we're gonna have to go and get it. Let me put a mark down. Rocks. A body. He is a body. Look at him. There he is. The camera trying to adjust the light. Oh god, the camera having issues adjusting the light afterwards. The body. He's just a bread loafing. Banner of Kabiris, which is an indication of civilization. But whose civilization is it? Are those... Oh! On! Does that mean we have on Nox? I think this is Nox. What is this? Jux. We have Jux. It's fine. We'll just get it to get rid of it. There. Green potion. What is this? A broken wand. A plant. We have on, though, and on is negate. Wait, is on negate? I don't remember if on is negate. Majestic Bodhi. Bodhi is majestic. He's a majestic kitty. Trying to pull up the instructions, because once again, I always forget to pull it up. Thankfully, it's open to the page on spells. So, on... Freaking hell, go away. On, yeah, on is negate. I was right. Nox, I think, is poison. Technically going east will uncover more stuff for us on the map. Though we've already been here. I don't know. Let's see what this Banner of Kibiris leads us to. A cauldron. Can we use the cauldron to see if there's anything in it? Cannot pick that up. It's used. This one. Cauldron is empty. I think we've been able to, and I just have never checked the cauldrons. Cannot use that. There is a lever here. A pull chain. What did that open up? I heard something. I heard it out of my left ear. Making sure my headset's on correctly. Yeah, it's doing something over there. A friendly fighter named Kyle. Hello, Kyle. Hail, stranger, be thou a warrior? Nay, my skills are of another sort. Thou art not suited to the order of the Knights of the Crux Ansata, then. My fighting skill is not so bad as that. Indeed, and why dost thou fight? I fight only to uphold the principles of virtue. Assuredly thou art a kindred spirit, and thou prove valorous. I shall bid thee join my order. No thank thee, fair knight. It is too bad, for thou dost seem well suited for our order. Please reconsider, and if thou dost decide thou wishest to join, return and speak with me. Farewell, then. I don't know what joining the order means. Order. The order. Cannot talk to that. The plaque reads storage room. See a serviceable longsword belonging to a knight. Where's the storage room? It's probably over there. Secure outpost ahead. Be prepared. Boy, everybody, you're no longer sick and you're here to grace you with our... Highborn. Congrats on not being sick. Broken mace, stone wall, anvil, Doris. Hail, stranger, be thou a warrior? Sometimes when I needs must be. Assuredly thou art a kindred spirit, and thou prove valorous. I shall bid thee join my order. No thank thee. Farewell. I wonder if joining their order just allows us to do everything. I don't get what their order is for, and I don't necessarily want to just join their order. A sturdy barrel belonging to a knight, so we cannot go through that. Sturdy door. Writing reads treasurer. What is this? See the standard of the knights. See a friendly fighter named Derek. I am Derek, a knight and a worker. Who art thou? Where's my notes? I want to know because I think we're still looking for the Shield of Valor and the Sword of Justice. That's 2 out of the 8 artifacts we need. My name is Dilly. I am on a quest. Ah, the adventurous life is not for me. I am content to remain here and work at my craft. Someone sees birds out the window. He's not making noises, but his tail's going to swish, 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 swish. What is thy craft? I carve gems and work metals. It is hard and tedious work, especially with poor tools. But I am content with it nonetheless. Oh. Oh. Wouldst this item help thee? Ah, that's no ordinary tool, but a true work of art befitting an avatar. I can't take it from thee. Oh, it is one of the things. Very well. Farewell then. Farewell. I mean... Hi, Dave Chilla. Let me see. Gem cutter. I don't know if I need to give it to him. I have no clue. Cannot talk to them. I don't want to talk to them. Office of Troll Watching. 6s open. I need to get used to the keyboard shortcuts. A lot easier. Guards. Plaque reads guards. Is there a door over here that I can't see? Regular stone wall. Mossy stone wall. A box belonging to a knight in a bedroll. Hi, Dave Chilla. I don't know if I said hi, but hi. Close. First officer. Hey. I welcome thee to the last bastion of civilization in the abyss, traveler. Thou dost relieve my fears, for I thought civilization gone. It has been thy misfortune to travel through the other levels of this wasteland, and I am not surprised thou dost think that. However, we still abide by the dreams of Kibiris and the 8 virtues. I thought all had abandoned. They seem to be outdated and to have failed. Perhaps you should admit defeat and start. Wow. I thought all had abandoned Kibiris' dream. No, we work still to bring about a return to the days of the Abyss's glory. There is hope yet if the races of the colony will believe again in the virtues and in each other. Unfortunately, I think there is little hope. Most of the dwellers in this colony have forgotten what little they may once have known about its purpose. Even the most stalwart believers now doubt. No one remembers the virtues anymore. It is a sad situation. Are you stretching, Bodhi? Why, several months ago, someone came from above and stole one of the greatest treasures remaining from Kibiris' day. What was stolen? We lost many small things, mostly from storage. All of our torches and lanterns were taken. A few items of food, but mostly light sources, actually. Quite odd. The grave loss was that of the Taper of Sacrifice. Wait, is that a candle? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, oh my god, our Taper of Sacrifice. Bodhi. He just rolled himself off the table. Are you okay? Are you okay? You just rolled off the table. Oh, poor Bodhi. Oh, my baby kitty. You know, Bodhi's a victim of his own shenanigans. Baby boy Bodhi. He is a baby. The grave loss was that of the Taper of Sacrifice. It was created by Sir Kibiris himself and imbued with virtue. We placed it in our shrine where we kept a vigil over it. There it remained lit for 3 years. But one day a man arrived at one of our guard posts. He ranted and raved, but we let him in, as common courtesy dictates, of course. He started running about and grabbing candles and such. We were all too shocked to respond. Then he grabbed the taper itself and ran off. By the time we were in armor and ready to give chase, we had lost him. A tragedy it was. Taken by a man. Do I have a taper candle? Am I disturbing Bodhi? No, he disturbed himself. If you're gonna be dumb, though, you gotta be tough. Poor Bodhi. Perhaps I shall seek this taper thou dost speak of. I have a taper candle in my storage area, but it doesn't say it's the Taper of Sacrifice. I wish thee good luck, seek it above, for that is where we believe the lunatic came from. I think I got that taper candle. A lunatic. We've met like 2 lunatics. No, there is another guy up above that's a little crazy. Can you get it identified or use magic to identify it? That's a good question. Can we identify stuff? Let me see the spells. Wouldn't it be reveal? No, that reveals the hidden objects. Telekinesis, paralyze, greater heal, gate travel, daylight, open, name enchantment. Reveals the true nature of the objects on which you cast the spell. Ort Wis Yalem. I don't think I have Wis. There's the Yalem. It'd be right here. Because it's in alphabetical order. I don't have Whis. It's a 5th circle spell. I could definitely cast it, but without Whis, I can't cast it. Where were your guards? Why'd you let them in? You did just grab them. They're all like, the last bastion of civilization. Oh shit, our guards. What are those? Taper sacrifice stolen by Madman. He is level 3 and up. So he's somewhere above us. And like I said, I think we know who he is. And I think I may actually have the taper. See a bedroll. So this is a gem cutter of coolness. A box belonging to a knight. An undamaged book. I like the fact that the books we can actually pick up. A book written to help parents frighten their children and entitled Mondane Strikes Back. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm actually going to take this. And we're going to put it... Because I have a ring I want to get identified at some point, too. A friendly guard named Vesnor. Friendly fighter. Welcome, traveler. How can I help thee? How did your order come to the Abyss? We came here from Jellum, the fairest town in Britannia that I can say with certainty. Been to them all I have, and none compare. Jellum is the town of Valor, and where you end up getting Jeffrey, the fighter, in your party in Ultima 4. It certainly is a fine town. I think I need to possibly get a decongestant or something. Oh wait, I have decongestants. Forgot to keep them here. Colony of the Abyss was an achievement unparalleled in recent times. Let me get 2 of these. 8 cultures mixing in one environment and getting along splendidly. We had some banquets that were spectacular, I tell thee. They rivaled the best of the parties that even Jellum could offer. We would all gather just to the northeast of here in the banquet hall. We would stay up all night, though of course it is hard to tell down here, and recount tales of our homelands, our rituals, and our friends. Now all we do is fight for food and space. Truly the death of Kibiris was the death of the colony of the Stygian Abyss. Still we try, for it is all we can do to honor his legacy and dream. Tell me of the trolls. They are indeed a vicious and dangerous race. I would call them indecent, but that was not Kibiris' way, and I strive not to make it mine. They are, truth be told, honorable in their own way. Only a few of them still cling to any shreds of the Abyss's purpose, though. Some have reverted to their natural combative state. They are monsters, and powerful ones at that. How can one pass through the realm safely? Thou needst not fight continually to survive their realm. In the south, where the main meeting hall of the trolls used to be, there are still trolls who respect Kibiris' purpose. They can tell thee more of the realm. Beware of the dark trolls. They are more powerful even than the normal ones. Also beware the northern parts of their realm, for they have been invaded by spiders, headlesses, and worse. These monsters will provide enough trouble, so don't attack trolls unless they attack thee first. Thou wilt have enough trouble staying alive without picking fights. Tell me of the sights. Ah yes, this area is wonderfully designed. We created much of it ourselves. With some help from the artisans of Minok and the mountain folk. There are many regions of interest. Although the abyssal colony has only existed a short time, it is filled with wonders to match any found in Britannia. Canst thou tell me of these wonders? In the northeast corner of the level is the puzzle of the bullfrog, made by a mountain folk craftswoman who had a love of frogs. To the northwest is the maze of Silas. I'm going to actually take a screenshot of this because I want to put those on my map. A stoneworker and lover of deceptive walls. Ugh, fuck. It means secret passages everywhere. Beyond the maze is the door of the precious levers, which opens the gateway to the resting place of one of our order. There is a water-filled area to the west of the Abyss's volcanic core. The waterfall is something to see. Tell me about the puzzle of the bullfrog. Past the puzzle in the northeast, there is an entrance to the tombs below. To reach the entrance, one must traverse an area surrounded by water. It is said that by using levers and buttons in the area, one may create a safe path to the other side. I'm a mage. Hi. It has been years since the puzzle was created, though, and its solution is now lost. The only clue I know of is that the wand found there will restore the puzzle to its pristine state. God damn it. Tell me the sights of this level. Tell me about the Maze of Silas. The Maze of Silas is now infested with pests and littered with debris and bones, and there are said to be other things in the maze as well. Hidden chambers and items of some value. The locations of these chambers and items are unknown now. However, so what they contain I cannot reveal to thee. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain. Tell me of the sights. Tell me about the door of precious levers. The puzzle of precious levers is beyond the maze. Although the members of the knighthood will not be specific, it is believed to be in a concealed area. The puzzle itself was built to guard the stores of the old government of the Abyss. Now, however, not one of us could tell thee what lies beyond the closed door. The workings of the levers are not understood, but 'tis said that their secrets can be gleaned through careful examination of the artifacts of our order. I have not the patience for such research, but perhaps one who does will solve the mystery. Okay, tell me a little bit more. Tell me about the watery area. Near the volcano shaft is a set of falls leading to two pools. One pool is very hard to reach, at least from our domain, but 'tis said it is simple to get there from the lair of the lizard folk. Would that one among us could speak their tongue and learn the easier route. The second pool is in a secluded spot near a fishing run south of the Abyss's central shaft. Okay, I thank thee for thy time. My pleasure. Farewell. Huh. The owner was... You got an escape pupper, get home? Nice. Puppers. Da-da-da-da. Do I know you? Ree. I do not know Ree. Lo, fair person, here we are in the ruins of what was once a great civilization, ruined by greed, despair, and pain. That sounds horrible. What happened? In better times thou wouldst have seen our true glory. The splendor of our domain and righteousness of our cause were great indeed. But alas, the environs have changed and the walls have fallen down, and the just have been silenced by the desperate, and not even the strongest among us can hope to rebuild what Kabirus wrought. What was it like before? It was wonderful. We would visit the ceremonial hall every day. Sometimes we would go below and challenge the golem to a test of might. There were marvelous banquets. There were, the mayors of towns throughout Britannia would come to marvel at our achievements. Now none can survive the dangers of this place long enough to reach us. A test of might? A golem resides on an island surrounded by lava in the land of the seers. We would take our swords and shields, leap onto the island, and battle the golem. It was indestructible, but honorable and valorous, though it could not be destroyed. It would congratulate thee if thou didst fight well. If thou wert good enough, it would sometimes reward thee. The seers live below, correct? Yes, if the golem still exists, he would be there. Farewell. See a bottle of ale. Apparently it doesn't belong to anyone. Port! Bottles of port. Grab that. Grab that. Grab the ale. Sir Lioneer. Why is there, like... The eyes have specific colors to them. It's silver and then gold and then gold. Silver, silver, gold. That means something. Are these plate helms? Serviceable helmet belonging to a knight. I have a feeling this is a clue. Okay. Oh, what is all this? A ragged scroll. Hold on. Save. We're gonna do 22 level 4. The maze conceals many chambers. One is said to lead to a chamber once used by the knights. Lauren went to the homeland of the trolls in the hopes of building a shrine. To pass into the unseen, jump through the scene. The maze is locked with a key that is now thought to be lost. The heights of the north have a hidden counterpart. So heights of the south? The bullfrog puzzle has a simple solution, but there is more than meets the eye in that place. That's... Alright, so we're gonna do... clues. Anonk! Thank frickin' God! So at least we know where one is. Can I even use it? I can. Question is, what do I want to use it with? Save. Let me save that again so I don't lose that note. Chant the mantra. Should we try and raise our fighting skill a little bit? Or should we just continue working with... What about our abilities? I don't care about seeing things. We're gonna raise our magic. Fuck it. Raise our ability to do spells. I'm trying to find the mantras in the instructions. I think it's like... Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? Weapons and armor, combat inventory, movement, improving skills. Here it is. Mu'am. Mana and casting. 78 points. Mu'am. Mana and mana. I can be behind that. 87. Holy shit. Yeah. And then let's see if we can do one more. And if we can do one more, we're gonna do... I'm trying to look. Better eyesight is Lou. LU. I don't need better eyesight once I find the right rune, though. Sumra. You're not ready. I thought so. It's 2 per level. What is our skill set? Let's see, we're playing the skiving game. I have no idea what that means. What the hell do you mean, Tom? Tom. Mana's 26, Laura's 21, casting's at 20. We're a mage! Let me see. Let's go back to that room and explore it. Shouldn't I be working? Maybe. No. I did the sensible thing and said, hey, it's supposed to be a 3-day weekend. Let's make it 4. Plaque reads secure outpost ahead. Be prepared. I was tired after this week, and I was not feeling good last night, so I was like, screw this, no, and I took the day off. 2 sling stones, rough floor. Is it Memorial Day? Yeah, Monday is Memorial Day. Nobody's thanked you for your service yet. Oh my god. Broken maze. Piece of wood. Sometimes you miss the 2020 streams. You mean when I was able to play every single day and we were able to do a whole bunch of them? I really do as well at times. A friendly fighter named Biden. That is okay. Hey, who art thou? I am Dilly. I am Biden, a member of the Order of the Knights of the Crux and Sada. Good sir, thou dost seem valorous and just, well equipped for the grave peril of the abyss and ready to brave the dangers of this area. Please listen to my tale. I'd be happy to hear thy story. 'Tis not a happy story, sir, but I shall tell it all the same. Sir Roderick was once a member of our order, but abandoned the principles of our order and now calls himself the Chaos Knight, terrorizing the entire northern area. Since to attack one with many would be dishonorable, our leader, Dorna, picked me to defeat him in single combat. When I reached the old banquet hall to the north, I was suddenly attacked by Roderick, who leaped from a ledge above me and took me off guard. He attacked relentlessly, and although I hit him several times, my own blows did little to slow him or curb his apparent anger. He taunted me continuously as we fought, and would not listen as I attempted to reason with him. How did the battle finally end? After several minutes, I was bleeding from several wounds and thinking my time was up. In desperation, I flung my sword at him. He blocked it easily, but the distraction allowed me to run from him. So that is my story. I cannot return to my home until I have eliminated Roderick and restored our order's honor, but it will be some time before I am capable of fighting. So I wait here, far from the trolls and other pests, gathering my strength before I head off. Thou art going to attack him again? I'd give the rest of my right arm for a chance to take that rogue on again. He'd find out what sort of knight I am. Let us join forces to defeat... Thou shouldst probably rest. Thou art certainly right. If thou dost meet the rogue and defeat him, it would not only bring great honor to thee, but also perhaps save my life. I will seek him out. Alright, so we need to mark him on the map. Joe. Oh my god. What you didn't miss is failing all your classes in 2020. I mean, I don't think anyone would miss that. Okay, so the Knight Biden is here. Quest. Defeat Chaos Knight. How about kill Chaos Knight? Damn it. A little bit lower. For Biden. That way I remember where he is. Cannot talk to that. This leaves the Great Hall to enter the realm of the knights. This is the Great Hall. I don't really want to go in there. Back with the aid of the Gator. Gatorade. Online classes didn't really mix with you. There was a lot of people who had problems with online classes. There were also a lot of people who were fine with them. Let's go... I'm gonna go here because there's something over here. So go all the way down and then west. What is this? Main office left checkpoint. Armory. massive door. Hail, stranger, be thou a warrior. Why dost thou ask? In sooth, a warrior's valor be the noblest expression of virtue. I fight when I must. Surely thou art a kindred spirit, and thou prove valorous. I shall bid thee join my order. No thank thee, fair knight. I'm trying to remain neutral from all of these people. I don't know what to do with them. It is too bad, for thou dost seem well suited to our order. Please reconsider, and if thou dost decide thou wishest to join, return and speak with me. Farewell, then. I might end up having to join their order. They're, like, really insistent, like, hey, you want to join our order? There's a small boulder here. Water, water, water. There's more rocks here. Mighty warrior fighter named Dorna Ironfist. Dorna, you're flying. Greetings, I'm Dorna Ironfist, leader of the Knights of the Order and of the Crux Ansata. Who art thou? I am Dilly. Good day to thee, Dilly. Why hast thou come here? I am in search of Kabirus' talismans. Ah, good sir Kabirus, many of our orders seek his talismans, for they are said to confer true virtue both in the seeking and the finding. I cannot, however, share our knowledge about these things with one who is not an initiate of our order. May I join thy order? Although I am the leader of this order, it is not my duty to select the candidates for membership. Thou must be invited by a current member of the order if thou dost wish to become a member. Aren't you a current member, you dumbass? Go speak to them and return to me when it is appropriate. I shall thank thee. You finished the bralette. Bad news. Your boobs are too big. Time to start all over. Bodhi is making all types of noises. I think it's one of these earlier keys. Does not fit, does not fit. Does not fit, does not fit. I guess not. These are the lizard man keys. They're not going to work. I need a new key. Are you making Bodhi just meow?
Your son is meowing at the bird in the window.
Oh, it's a bird he's making noises at?
Yeah.
The bird. Stop. No. So this is Dorna, who's the leader. Le body. Le body. That's a body. Is there any new spells I can cast with on? For fuck's sakes. I don't know. Is that the bird he's still meowing at? On Jux's removes trap and negates the targeted snare. It has to target a trap. On Nox dispels poison, we knew that. On Explore Paralyze prevents the target from moving. Instantaneous cast. On Explore. I don't have X. On Tim is a spell that freezes time, but I need to be level 15 minimum. Alright, let's go south and then east, I guess. Actually, I know it's really stupid, but there's this room. I didn't properly map somehow. Wait a minute. I didn't properly map it. Ragged Scroll, what does it say? Certificate of Honor presented to Trish Wender upon winning the Serpent's Hold 4-day crackshot competition. Okay. Is that an Easter egg for something? I have no idea. Friendly fighter named Trish. Trish! Thou hast returned. What dost thou wish to speak of? The Order of Crux Ansada. The Order has been here since, The Order has been here since the founding of the colony of the Abyss and has had many virtuous members. More I cannot say to one who is not a member, but thou mayest return to me once thou art inducted, and I can tell thee more. I shall. So I guess we are joining. Because they have a whole bunch of information, and they do not want to tell me unless I join. How goes it? I believe I found an item that may help thee satisfactorily. Now I must continue on in my quest. Farewell, then. Farewell. I don't know if that gem cutting thing... He said that that item is one befitting of an avatar, and I feel like... I don't know. There's probably something else I can give him. Go east. Get the south corner over here. Yeah. Yeah. Just making sure it's mapped, because it was fuzzy and blank. Our stairs are right there. Go through the eastern passage in the north. Because we didn't do this yet. East? I never marked down where the trolls were when I was walking through here. So that's a slight problem. Somewhat used candle. Bodhi's still meowing. You can hear him down the hall. He is being very noisy. Go this way. Go up this way. Did I ever mark where there was a crazy guy? Zach. Here, right here. It's Zach who has it. He has the candle. How do I get to Zach easily? There's no real easy way, but... If I go... Technically, if I go all the way around, I have to come from here, I think. Okay. A noisy Bodhi, a noisy tiger. He found an ant. Is he meowing at the ant, though? Since when does he meow at ants? Okay, how did I cast Walk on Water Yelem Pour? Yelem Pour. Port Jux. Because we're still stuck with that spell. Let me have a body.
Arrived on the planet.
No.
And blinking, stepped into the sun.
Why are you upsetting them?
The circle of body.
No, he doesn't like being held like that. I'm sorry. Hi. Got your claw stuck in my shirt. Do you want to get on the desk? It's not happening. We know what you on the desk is like. Quit judging his hobbies. Bodhi has many hobbies. They are meowing. More meowing. Meowing some more. Ah, man, I gotta go down hit the waterfall. It's fine. I don't think it damaged me. It did a little bit. I like how I got damaged by slamming into the water that's suddenly hard thanks to magic. How am I doing as far as my... I'm currently fed. Okay. So I was like thinking, I'm like, wait a minute. There. Now I'm currently well fed. What am I stuck on? Oh, no. Here, I have to go around it. Okay. How did I get all the way over here? Go back north and east. Honey. Just dropping stuff all over the place. Actually, I think we come up through here. I don't think there's an easy way this way. Half full lantern. Oh. I'm not entirely certain the easiest way to get to him, but we'll get there. Technically, I could always cast levitation here. What's levitation? I have to bring up the options menu to force a pause, otherwise I'll lose water walking too fast. Levitation... It's something poor. Her poor. So it's... Her... Oh, freaking... Her poor. Alright. Going the wrong way now. Go back and then go north. This way. Oh yeah, he's in this area, I remember, because the dread spider was around where he was. The spider that made me scream last time.
I turned off the oven. Did you need that
No,
on?
I forgot to turn it off. It'll make our house nice and toasty warm. What? Did it on accident. North. This way. Bodhi's playing with a bottle cap now. Bodhi's in, like, extra, like, form today. I think it's because I'm home. Okay, first of all, save. Here. Talk to him. Do I know thee from somewhere? Hail and hearty hello to thee, Zach. Hail, how strange a word. Is it very dark in here? I try to keep it well lighted as darkness creeps in. Oh, I gotta buy it from him. How dost thou do that? Collect torches, lamps, and tapers. Wouldst thou care to see? Certainly. There it is. That's it. I want that. See, I can even trade some with thee if thou desirest. Very well. Let me see. How much money do I need to give you for this? Move 9 of these. I must think about this deal. I'm getting a terrible deal. I don't care. I make thee this offer. I accept the offer. I got it. I got the taper of sacrifice. Oh! Zach does look like a lunatic. He does. Farewell. Wait a minute. Should I have tried to offer him less money? He'll do it for 9. I know that. Hail and hearty hello. How dost thou do that? Certainly. Here. Da-da-da. Let's try and do 5. I can even trade some. Very well. Must think about this deal. I'm getting a terrible deal. Here. Take away 2.
Welcome back.
Oh my goodness! Thank you for the gifted sub to Dave Chilla, Cherubeth! He looks like a nut. You used to call your friend named Zach a nut all the time. He hated it. Oh my god. It's very sweet, Cherubeth. Let's think about this deal. Goodness, I'm getting a terrible deal. Let's try and, like, give him 1 coin at a time. I make thee this offer. Surely thou art joking. Alright. Here's another coin. I make thee this offer. I accept. Okay. I think I may not have... I think he would have done it for 1 coin, but I don't care. Alright, so... You okay, hun? Go northwest and then south. No. That's not right. I'm reading this wrong. East, northwest, and then south. So go east, north, west, south, and then keep going this way, right? Right? Yeah, keep going west. I don't know what this lever does. And I don't know if we ever found out. I would like a moonstone so I can start teleporting, but I think gate travel's a little bit expensive to cast. An old friend of ours used to have the nickname Bussy, but it was pronounced like Bus. And it didn't age well. No, it did not. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go up. So I'm going to keep going this way. Until I can go north. Let me see. Where am I? Pretty much where I want to go. I kind of want to go up and I want to drop stuff off of my storage, even though my storage is so high up. Because I'm running out of space again. There. Where is this now? Storage is all the way to the south. I mean, Shaq is here, so if I'm here, I might as well check all my gear. Serviceable chain boots. Leggings are fine. That's fine. I might want to go and get the boots fixed. And the gauntlets. Not going the right way. This way. And then south. And we basically need to go around the column in the middle, this thing. The other thing that Shaq can do is he can identify. And then I need to go... Alright. This way. Stay close to the south until I think this point. Yes, this is it. That's not it. He should be over this way. Yep, there he is. Alright. So... Check. Canst thou tell me what this is? That'll be 1 gold piece then. Yes, here thou art. Why, that's a silver ring worth about 8 gold pieces. Anything more? Undamaged magical silver ring. Mmm! It's not a regular silver ring, though. It's magical, because he just said it was. I have something that's in need of repair. The serviceable chain boots. It'll cost you 2 pieces of gold to get the chain boots fixed up. Do you want me to go ahead and fix it yet? Then, yes, please do. 15 minutes. Excellent. I shall see thee then. So my question is... 15 minutes. I might as well wait for him. Like, how long is 15 minutes? Come back in 15 minutes. I don't know what 15 minutes is. So we're gonna keep the ring. I'm not putting it on until we know what's what. I could put the ale and the port away. Let's do that. Fucking hell. Game. Where am I? Okay. Go north and then west. Or just anywhere in west, it's fine. Freaking hell, these mines and caverns. What's Deco Morono? Deco Morono was a password to get into the treasure vault of the Mountain Men. I wrote it down in case I needed to ever say it to them again. Cannot talk to that. Pick it up. It's got the bottles. Okay. Put it in there. Put that there. Put those in there. Put those two in there. And we're taking that, putting it back down. That gives us 4 stones we can carry. 4 stone is a much bigger improvement than what we had. The keys, I'm starting to think, are bothersome. Like, I think I've got too many keys. And I think a lot of these keys aren't worth anything. What about the backpack? Okay. I'm actually going to put my keys in the backpack. The ones that I think I'm done using. I don't actually know. The keys do weigh. I have 2 of the same key. I never noticed. They stack. What the hell? Gem insert on this key has been chipped badly. And these are the lizard men keys. And then that is a lizard figure. I'm going to keep those. Because those are closer to level. There. I don't think that really, like, saved a whole lot of room for me. Actually, I don't even know if the keys weigh anything. Hold on. I could just do this. They do, but it's barely anything. Let's grab you. I think these weigh more. And I don't know what each of them is. Okay, green potion, green potion, green potion, green potion, magical red potion. We don't know what any of them are. Can I get an identification spell already? It would be nice. I don't know of anything else I can leave back there, though. Let me see. This tiny key has the letters E and W imprinted on it. Upon the small key ring, which is attached to this key, is a small disc, which is letters E and W. And we knew, okay, that was for the thieves' hideout thing. And I still don't know where the hell that is. There. That's 1 lockpick? Are you kidding me? That's what that's in there? Frickin' hell. Hold on. How many? Grab 2 of them, put them here. I don't care about lockpicks because I suck at it. Gonna put the backpack in here. there. I don't really care about that. I'm going to take this pouch and we're going to put it over here. Because I don't need it. Actually, you know what? Unused taper, gem cutter of coolness. How come it's not telling me what the taper is? This is my avatar shit. And I'm going to get rid of this book. Go over there. Am I going the right way? Sort of. Go north. North and then this way. God, I hate the camera turning when you bump into walls. I'm pretty sure that was 15 minutes. I didn't want to sleep and waste a whole bunch of stuff, like time and everything, because I'm not in desperate need of that rest. Here. Come back in 8 minutes. It's only been 7? Fucking hell. Currently fed. You know what? Screw this. Wait. Turn off my lamp. Use the bedroll. Turn on my lamp. How am I doing? Currently hungry. That's fine, because we have an entire wheel of cheese that you just ate. Currently peckish. Have an apple. Currently peckish. Then have these. Currently peckish. For fuck's sakes, have a whole loaf of bread. It tasted great. Currently fed. I'm not worried about the food because most of that food I conjured with magic on my last rest point. Here you are, 'tis right as rain. Do you have the 2 gold? Yes. Yes, here thou art. Thank thee. Oop. Alright. And what was the other one? Serviceable chain gauntlets. Thou art truly a craftsman. Here. This is in need of repair also. Canst thou help? 1 piece of gold. Yes, please do. Alright. Excellent. I shall see thee then. He says 15 minutes. I'm not going to wait. We're going to just rest. So 6. Close this, and I'm going to sleep in his own little hovel. I'm currently peckish. It's fine. I don't care. One gold. Here. You may have 1 whole gold. Yes, here thou art. Okay. Thank thee. Thou art truly a craftsman. No, but thank thee. Alright. So, he's put everything I have back to excellent. Would you like to trade items? Yeah, sure. What do you have? An excellent mail shirt. But I'm already wearing an excellent mail shirt. I do not wish to barter any further. Farewell. I don't know if I'm going to get any armor that's better than chainmail, because chainmail itself is already pretty heavy. And frankly, I have spells that I can use to increase my armor class, whatever the hell you want to call it in this. So, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Trying to... There we are. How did that close? That's weird. Alright. Save game to... Technically, we're level 4, but even though we're not there yet. Okay, we're gonna go down this way. Because it's the easier way to go down. Through here, right? Yeah, right here. There. Level 4. Where does this put us? I don't remember. All the way in the southeast. Which is actually perfect because going back down is just to our right. Can I cast Fireball? No. I need Flum for that. I think I need Grov and I need Flum. I think those are the two that I'm missing. Oh, I need to go through the door. Left... What was it? Left, right, center? Left, right, center. I kept feeling like going, why did I write Orc on the page, but it just doesn't look like Orc? It's because it was left, right, center. So I wrote it down because I knew I was going to have to remember that. Now, there is a chance that there is a vampire bat on this floor. Because that thing keeps respawning. Oh, it's not there. Okay. Magic, let's change this. Ort Jux. Back to Magic Arrow. Seivu. There. Alright. Let's go east and the north. I think that's where the trolls are. Yep, there they are. What you doing here? I am searching for trolls to kill? Can't that tell me any news? One Knight's real mean. He live up north. Yeah, we know about him. That's the Chaos Knight. Hey, I seen you for. Hi, Rodriguez. Did you bring me something? What is it? I want C. What does he want? Does he want food? How about this bowl of stew? Here it is. Nice, but Mino want some other? What does he want? I have nothing for thee. Find something, come back with it, I may like. I don't know what he wants. Shooting the poison snake arrows? What? There's a door to the north. What is this door? A sturdy door. Banner of Kabirus. I mean, this is why I brought this. Use this here. Use this here. Nope. There's some sling bullets. A Melograte troll named Sethar Strongarm. Hey, Sethar, come here. A human. When I was younger, I beat up many humans like you. A fine troll I was. Thou dost seem very powerful to me. Thank you. You nice human. Ah, those were days. Lots of glory, nice treasure. Now I'm happy with simpler things. Like what? Oh, I would love wormy stew. My mother, she made it when I was just a little troll. You have any? Yes, I do. This thing. Yes, here is some. Oh, wormy stew, just what I love. Here, take dragon scales. Maybe they help you not get hurt when you go places just like dragon. What? Farewell. Am I supposed to, like, get armor crafted with that? Gold. See a pile of debris. I also see a scroll case. 31 coins. Belonging to a troll. Don't move any. See a map case. Gratulations, Sethar. You done might stirring by protecting us. Thanks. You could keep it. I already have one. See a dirt floor, pile of debris. But what I do see is this. Rock breaks into smaller pieces. There's a hammer on that. really weird. Okay, there's where it is. Seven sling stones. What's down there? Something's moving. Body, I feel you. Body. I could technically go down there, but it's a little dangerous-ish. Could I slow fall down there? Yeah, I probably could. Do I... Like, what is slow fall, honestly? Hold on. Rel des Pour. I don't know if I have those. No. I don't have Rel. Frickin' hell. I need more stones. Sturdy door. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. I think that's a dire spider. I'm missing. This is a good spot to be in for this. Still got decent attack or life. It's at yellow now. Get away. Get away. It's almost dead. Move away. Get away from me. There we go. That one's dead. But there's another one here. I think it's down the hallway. Didn't give me victory music. I'm sad. Is the troll going after me? Is it supposed to be his friends or something? Shit. Did I screw up badly? Did I screw up? No, they're fine with me. I need to not get the angry troll near them. Oh my god. Yeah, you stupid... Fuck. Stop it. I know it's gonna poison me. It already poisoned me. Shit. I think Sethar's angry at me. Hostile troll named Sethar Strongarm. How do I reset his hostility? Hold on. Is there a spell to do that? Looks like he's mad. He's very mad. I don't think I can get him to stop being hostile towards me. I think the spiders were his pets. I don't have Nox, do I? Sonked. Or Ort, no. I definitely do not. I have no idea how I'm gonna deal with this. He's stuck, and I'm fine with that. Oh my god. They said he was, like, they were proud for him for defending them. I'm gonna kill the troll's defender. Ow. Can I just sleep over here? No. I die from the poison. Wonder if he took one of the spells as an attack on him. Maybe. I did. Hold on. Restore. Because this was after I... Maybe that was it. Nope. No, I think it was it, and I accidentally hit him. I think you might be right. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know if magic is working on him. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, so what if I do... Turn that off. Currently hungry. And we'll just sleep. What am I? I'm currently very hungry. It's fine. Eat that. Eat that and eat that. Now I'm currently peckish. Fucking hell. Runes. Trying to see what is to conjure food. Create food is in money lem. In money lem. Currently peckish. Here, eat this. Currently well fed. God damn it. You're peckish too. That already got mad that you picked up his scroll case. It didn't. The scroll case didn't say it belonged to him. I think you're meant to be able to pick it up so that you can read what's inside of it. I unfortunately ended up saving in the same spot for a while, so I'm just gonna live with my mistake and I'm going to kill him. But in order to kill him, I need to do... Insunct. Where is he? Port checks. I really hate these spiders. Cracked irregular stone wall. Mandolin. Cauldron. A bowl. Ragged scroll. What does the ragged scroll say? Music and lyrics to a popular troll fight song. Use the music and lyrics on the mandolin. Put the instrument down. What? Hog. Don't know what to do with that. Here. Cauldron is empty. Cauldron is empty. Cauldron is empty. I'm gonna have to deal with him. Don't save it while I'm in this mode. Oh no! He's here! All of them are angry! Fucking hell. Restore here. Restore game complete. Wait. Restore? Oh, I restored it there. Where the hell am I? Up here? You should mod that sheet music so it plays Rick Astley. What? All the trolls are angry. Every troll is angry at me. Hostile troll. My mace is damaged because I hit that. Ugh! I went so far into it and then I accidentally ended up hitting a troll. Maybe I should just deal with the fact that I'm gonna have to kill every single troll now. Live with my mistakes. Ragged scroll. I, Baron Almric, hereby condemn thee to the abyss. At morn tomorrow thou wilt be brought to the entrance of the cave and released. If thou ever dost to return, thou wilt be considered innocent. Until then, thou art guilty in the eyes of the land. Yeah, I've been noticing that the Baron likes doing this. Friendly outcast named Linnet. Now, stranger, 'tis indeed a rare pleasure to encounter a new face amongst the denizens of the abyss. What hast brought thee hither? I must approve I am innocent of a kidnapping. A terrible crime indeed. I would fain believe thou art innocent of such, for thy face has honor in it. Thou dost wear it like few I have beheld in my many years in the abyss. May I help thee in any way? Hast thou heard aught of a princess? I've heard there is to be a human sacrifice in Cambiris' old quarters on the lowest level. It may be the knights can tell thee something for thy travel more of the they travel more of the abyss than I. Tell me of these knights. There's much tension in this level of the abyss. The knights inhabit the western area and a pack of trolls live in the eastern reaches. Even while Sir Kabiris was alive, there was an uneasy peace between them. After Kabiris' death, there was some strife as each group attempted to gain power over the other. But these days, there is relative peace. Perhaps the greatest danger in this area, known as Roderick, known as the Chaos Knight. He lives by the old banquet hall to the north. He is the foe of both the knights and the trolls, but neither has been able to defeat him yet. I hear that Dorna Ironfist has put a price on his head. Hast thou heard news of a Captain Virgin? A knight told me that a maiden's body has been found in the lower levels. In their search for some new advantage over the trolls, the knights explore more widely than I. Mayhap they can tell thee more. Still be careful lest thou become the next casualty in their senseless battle with the trolls. Wouldst thou be interested in a trade? Yeah, sure. What do you have? I don't want any of your stuff. Do not wish to barter any further. Farewell. A bowl. Thing belonging to the outcast. There's a thing up there. What is that? Where is that going? How do I go? How do I levitate again? Herpor. Crawl space. Yeah, I was noticing that. Currently well fed. Herpor. Work checks. Ah. Going up and just seeing what's up because the ceiling is really high up. I don't get it. There's something here. There has to be. Marble wall, marble wall, marble wall. Oh, is this that pit that you can fall down? Oh, slow fall. So it goes from levitate to slow fall? Ooh, way down. Too far over. There. That's level 5. The orcs hate me. What is your name again? Linnet. Well, I must soon head to the lower levels. In sooth, I am sorry to hear thee pronounce thy own death sentence. Good luck, for thou wilt need it to have any hope of surviving below. Man. Oh, that's food. There we go. Whatever makes it easier for us to eat right now, I guess. Cracked stone wall. Does this look like it's going to lead to the Great Hall? I don't know. What is my current experience? I'm still level 11. Oh. Damn it. Stop it! Come on, die. Thank you. Oh, a bat. Come here. That did not survive that hit. Hey! You! Get over here. There you go. That's what you get. This is that central pillar that's been on every single floor. Huh. Why is Fubo talking about the Udi? Because someone didn't turn it off from when he last streamed. I see a shield over there. A mellow gray lizard man. Hey! Stranger greetings. Bika. You speak lizard man tongue. Very good. Many lizard mans will be your friend then. Thank thee, I try my best. How can you me help? Who is thy leader? Of Islik you seek, looking east of our dwellings. Wait, what about C3? I don't know how to spell C3, so I'm looking at... Sorry, I cannot... You cannot... I help. Goodbye. I don't know what to ask them. Worn leather leggings. Just lying there in the corner. A worn wooden shield. Oh, this goes up to Biden. No, it doesn't. It's near him. What is in this? What is this? An urn. Use the urn. Oh, hey. Green potion. Still don't know what these do. Door is locked. Magical green potion. Wow. Determined it was magic. Hey, this is a lantern flask. 3 of them. I don't think I have anything for those anymore. Here, I'll just put it in my backpack. 3. Grab all 3 of them. My lantern's it's nearly empty. This goes up. I wonder if this goes to the lizard men then. Up. Where does this go? Yeah, it's the lizardman area where I recorded it was down. Okay. Well, if this is the lizardman area, he does not fit. He does not fit. He does not fit. Of course not. I need a key for this level. I seem to notice that the keys mostly tend to work on whatever level you find them on. Which is why I was like getting rid of a bunch of my keys, because all those doors I'd unlocked previously. See a pouch. I hear you. Where are you? There's a bat around here somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I guess these don't belong to anyone. An unblemished red gem. Here, pick this up, put it in here. I have another pouch. Great, what's in the pouch? Quas! On, in. I have in. But quas. I think I need a quas for... No. Fuck. Quas is for night vision. What does quas mean? Illusion. Trying to see what spells I know of that it would do. Cause fear, quas corp. Quas lore, night vision. Reveal, Ort on Quas. Reveals hidden objects and concealed exits from your current location. Do I have Ort on? I don't know, let's find out. So we're gonna have to do it like this. Unfortunately. It's pointless to... Like, I could just ditch the runes, but I might as well just put them in here. It's whatever. It's like, it just unlocks them. Do I have Ort? I think I do. Isn't this Ort? This is Sanct. Ort. Ort on Quas. I can do it. I can actually cast Reveal. That's gonna be interesting. So if I think that there's a secret passage or something... Well, let's do it right now. Ort on Quas. Not experienced enough to cast spells of that circle. What circle is it? 7th. I need to be level 13 minimum. Fuck. We're screwed on that at the moment. Undamaged book. Diary of a seer who is embarking on a troll watching journey. Here, we'll put diary is up there, just in case we need it. I still need a better attack spell, and in order to get a better attack spell, I need... Lightning is the next attack spell that I was supposed to be using. I need Grov. Ort Grov. And I don't have Grov, I believe. Jux, lore, in her... No, I don't. It'd be right here. Damn it. Go northeast corner of this room. Then I gotta do it in the next room over to make sure I got the mapping. I don't know why it's not picking up the map, but it wasn't. Alright, go back down. I'm like super screwed. Alright, let's see if we can do... Insunct is our greater protect. I'm thinking of trying to take out one troll at a time. I have no idea how we're going to get one troll at a time. Go east and east again. That's not going to work. That doesn't go over there. It does if I cast Levitate. Which was what? Her poor Yalem or something like that? her poor, not Yellen. Just her poor. Her poor. Actually, that's wrong. That's backwards. It's her poor. Oh my god. I need to get closer. Not close enough. There. There we go. Wait a minute. That's not what I thought it was. Fuck. Where am I going? Also, how am I able to move if I can levitate instead of flying? Flying, I guess, is a little... I don't understand how levitate, sometimes I can move and sometimes I can't. So I have no idea what this is good for. Here. Not what I wanted. South Western tunnel needs to be mapped. As bad as that is. Because the map didn't pick it up. Did you pick it up this time? Yes, it did. Go east. This way. Go south and then east and we'll get to the trolls. Trolls welcome. We're gonna have to kill the trolls. Like, there's not much that we can do beyond that. So... In Sanctus Greater Protect. Let's just get this one right now. Where is he? Where is he? I don't know where he is. Oh, the spider's still here. Shit. God damn it, you stupid spider. Can I just hit you? Stop it. Is this the kind of, like, crap that you want to do? I hit it with... I punched it in the face. Stop. Stop it. Stop it! My chain cowl's damaged. It's almost dead. My fucking god. Okay, it's dead. However, we're gonna save and we're gonna put it on 3 and we're gonna call this 23 Kill Trolls. What we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and run out of here. Get away from them. Get away. Get away. Fuck. Just get away from them all. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm okay here. I'm currently well fed. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna turn off the lamp, and we're gonna do that. Currently fed and wide awake. Turn the lamp back on. Save again. We're gonna try and kill them. We're gonna have to save scum this a little. Honestly, I don't know where we're going. Not enough room to release the spell. There's a few extra doors in here. Nearly empty lantern. Is that why it's so dark? Use this on this. I think it's a bad idea to add oil to a lit lantern. Probably. There. So, like, what are you doing? I'm trying to add oil. Hi, Agarim. How are you? To a lit lantern. It's a sturdy door. Can we open it? Ah, fucking hell. Does it always just populate a new spider? I mean, technically it's like endless experience this way. Where? What just hit me? Oh no! Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh no. I have a feeling we're gonna die. Here, restore it back to 3. That was bad. Okay. So, rule number 1. If we're gonna be in the middle of a potential fight for that, we're gonna need... What is it? Insunct? Insunct. There. Or jugs. I think this is actually a different room. Shit. No, it's not. It's the same one. It is the same room. Stop it. Where's the spider? There it is. Come here. There. Get rid of that. Don't like how many, like, spell casts I need to do just to get rid of this thing. I need a stronger spell. It's almost dead. Hey, that was cool. Still level 11. 23 out of 87. Are you kidding me? I need to make headway on actually killing orcs. Headless. Close the door so fucking fast. Oh my god. You're fine, but you're starving. Get something to eat. What's in here? Hi. Oh, dark trolls. Doesn't want to go beyond the door, it looks like. I don't have enough for a spell. Come here. Just gonna hit you over and over. My mace is damaged already. Chain cowl is damaged. I'm gonna have to go back and, like, get things fixed again. He's already almost got me killed. Holy shit. Alright, what's this? It's a healing potion. Hey. Mana potion! He's almost dead. Only had my sling still. They take a lot. I'm a little worried about killing the other trolls now. Alright. Save. We're gonna save like this. Come on. Stop hurting me. He's dead. Male leggings were damaged. They say that they're excellent still. Excellent chain boots, excellent gauntlets, excellent mail shirt, excellent chain cowl, excellent mace, excellent buckler. Okay, so we're still pretty good. Health-wise, we're not. Mana-wise, we're definitely not. That glowy gem on the bottom left is some kind of stamina meter. It's, stamina meter, sort of. It's more like a reverse stamina meter. What it is when you swing, if it's in yellow, you do some damage. If it's in green, you'll do maximum damage that you're capable of with the weapon. If it's in red, you don't actually, you can't actually use the weapon. So, and depending on the weapon you have, depends on how fast the gem changes. So if I had used a dagger, like I was kind of hoping to make my character do, a dagger makes that gem glow green a lot faster than another weapon. I kind of don't like using the mace, but it's the only thing that I have decent-ish attack in. Like, my attack is 13, mace is 5, missile is 3, and everything else is 1. Like, my strongest everything is just... Don't get interrupted. I forgot to put out the lantern. Shit. Restore. 3. Alright. Put it out. Sleep. Currently hungry. That's fine. We can deal with that. How many? What? Nom 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 nom. Currently packaged. Eat that. Currently fed. Okay. Ye old rhythm game. I mean, for the fighting, I guess you could say it is, but save 3. I don't mind having used the potions. Part of me is all like, oh, that was a waste, but I'm like, what am I gonna do? Just hold on to them forever and never be able to actually, you know, carry anything else because I'm carrying too much shit. Damn it. Forgot about that. So, considering we're dealing with trolls, Insanct, please. Port Jux. We're going to save it on 3 there because I don't want to have to deal with that again. I have a feeling there's more of them down here. What is this way? I don't know. Let's go in that other door. Shit. Hostile feral troll. Can't come through the door. That did not do much damage. That hit him hard. Here, let's do save 3. That hit him really hard. Ow. Stop. Stop. He's almost dead. Come on. He hits so hard. Buckler is damaged. It's an excellent buckler. My leggings was damaged. As long as they still say they're excellent, I'm fine. Excellent mace, excellent. Okay, they're all excellent still. Currently fed. How much mana do I have? 9. In Mani Yalem. How much did that take out of me? It took 3. Put that away. No, frickin' hell. Put that away. Currently full. That's good. That's really good. Save 3 here. 6. Turn off the lantern, see if I can sleep here. With hopefully not get... Okay. Alright. I could definitely use more. I'm currently well fed. Let's do it again. Sleep some more. Get some more rest. Currently peckish. That's fine. Eat that. Currently fed. Perfect. Save. 3. Boom. Bye, Agram. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. So let's turn the lantern back on. And as a reminder, in Sanct or Yalem, which really frickin' sucks, I have 75 out of 87. I have 57 out of 67 hit points. I do not have a whole lot of hit points. I'm a mage. What do you want? Hey, he dropped food. Bone and a skull. That was his bone and his skull. What do you want? A fighter. Wow! What is this room? Serviceable axe. I really wish I could figure out what that ring is. Because I would love to wear it, but I don't know what it is. Okay. We need her pour. Her pour. Port Jux. Wait a minute. The fuck? It just went around. I don't exactly trust that room. There's a lot going on in there. Red potion. Magical red potion. Still, my lore is not high enough for that. Is that a arrow or a slightly worn wand? Ooh, a wand. No, you're not. Why? Right now? No, I wanted to go with you. We can go afterwards. Excellent mace. Well, you can go now if you want. It's just I wanted to go with you later on. So do you want to go twice? Too heavy for me to pick up. Here, I'm gonna put my bag of potions down. Pick up the mace. No, because I can't eat ramen on stream. I don't want to eat ramen on stream, darling. I was originally going to suggest Chinese, but if you're going to the store... I only want dumplings. But... I realize I haven't been picking up any of the weapons I've been finding, and I don't know if any of them are magical. And that really drives me nuts. Slightly worn magical wand. We don't know what it does. How many charges it has. Alright. Dumplings? It's easy enough to eat while I'm on stream, and I find that they actually hold me over pretty well. Normally, at least at work lately, I've only been going to lunch around 1 o'clock, and since I start at 7 and I leave at 4, by the time I'm done with lunch at 2, my day's mostly gone. So, I don't necessarily want to, but I think I need to try and fight the trolls a little bit first. Because I need to get rid of them. Specifically him. Can he not go through this doorway? Yeah, like the other trolls. He can't go through the doorway. Okay. So I need to use Insunked, Port Jux, ah, fucking hell, there's another one in the way now. I need to get him. I don't know if this is gonna work. How much do I have? Going. I got him once. Oh, I got him really hard. He's almost dead. He keeps hitting the wall because I keep backing up. I need to hit him again. Come on. Okay, one's down. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Save. I killed their protector. So that might be the strongest one. Don't know. Hi. Hi. My mace is damaged again. It's serviceable now. Fuck. I mean, it's decent enough, but... Stop it. He's hitting me hard. There. I got him once. Oh boy. I hit him once. Wow. So good. Fucking hell. Get over here. Oh, God. Still green. It drives me nuts trying to hit them. And it's because of how bad my attack is and everything. My attack, my mace, all of that. Yep. You know what we could do? Hold on. That's a healing potion. I have no idea what that did. That's another healing potion. That's pretty good. Alright. Carrying too many potions around anyways. Ow. King Cowl's damaged again. I'm probably gonna have to go to Shack and get some stuff repaired after I deal with the trolls. Come here. Although, the mace... There's another one back there that's in excellent condition I could just get. It's almost as if you didn't spec it all into fighting. Yeah, I know. They actually, a lot of the people that recommend stuff sit there and say that if you want to do magic but you want to also be decent at fighting, pick Druid as your class. Don't go as a mage. But hell, I wanted mage because I always do wizard, and why would I ever change that? Come here. Stop it. Stop it. God, this is driving me nuts. It's like he backs up just as I get to him to swing. Ow. Pissing me off. Take that. There, got him once. Damn. Who is this anyways? Oh, that's Strong Arm. I never killed Strong Arm. I killed the other one. No wonder he's got so much life. Get over here. The spiders were stupid, and that's why I killed them. Stop it. Ow. My life. I'm gonna take a nap right here. My sleep is interrupted. Because he's right over there. Take a nap right here. Oh! How'd you get in here? Ow! Ow! Go in there. He's trying to walk out. Hold on. He's a great troll. Currently hungry. That's changed here. I'll eat that off the ground. It tasted kind of bland. Similar in 3.5 D&D you play, people tell you the druid is the most powerful of the basic classes. Eh. That you get an animal like a wolf or tiger to bite people while you cast spells. Yeah, yeah, but so do rangers and everything. I wouldn't say druids are the most powerful. It's very subjective on which class is the most powerful in 3.5. I definitely wouldn't say it's druid. Normally, I would say that they're all pretty well balanced for the most part, especially in 3.5. And a lot of it depends on just... I need to restore. A lot of it just depends on your build, your current build. Turn that off. Now sleep. 28 out of 67, 44. Okay, currently fed. We're gonna sleep again. 49 out of 67, and I have all my mana. Okay, so turn this on. We're hungry. Don't think there's a whole lot we can do about that. There is. Here. Eat that. Currently well fed. Save. 3. Yeah. Sure you love Sword Sage. You can build such a powerful chain whip, girl. I just like the fact that 3.5, which essentially is like D&D 3.5, is just very moldable on what you can do with your characters. And no one character ever feels the same as another character, which I kind of feel like, I mean, I've mentioned it over and over and over. I don't feel like 5th edition does that well enough. But I do feel that 5th edition is much more approachable for new players compared to, there's a giant rat down there I saw, compared to 3.5. 3.5 is very fiddly with numbers. You know, I have this wand I didn't try using on him. Okay, first things first. Insunct. Boom. Wart Jux. Save. 3. I don't know how easy it is going to be to take out, considering he is a great troll. And I don't know if he's in here or if he went back to his original... I think he went back to his original position. Yeah. If I can just get him to stand in the door again, I could just start lobbing magic arrows at him. I don't even know if I'm doing proper damage to him with my spells. I don't think I am. Yeah, because look, I hit him with my spells, but I wasn't getting any blood splatters. He's still in great shape. What is heal? In money, I think. Heal in money. That's the big one. In money. Boom. Like, he hits really hard and he hits often. Yeah. Might want to go look for more runes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think he's magic immune. I think he definitely is immune to that spell in particular. Restore. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to avoid him, because it is possible to just go around, avoid him, deal with the other orcs. Or orcs, trolls, whatever. But there's also... What are you? Mellow Mongbat. Come here. Stop it. Yeah, I kind of figured I'd kill that one pretty easily. Because I've dealt with Mongbats before. Hey. Stop it. Get over here. You little bastard. Holding down the attack button for the next thing I have to smack. Damn it. Stop it. Because the leeches can poison me. There we go. That. I don't want a donut. Thank you. No. No, no, no. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I actively do not want it. Like, I feel gross when I have too many of them. I had one today anymore, and I'm gonna feel gross. I know that you have 5. Stop eating 5 donuts in one day. $7 coins. I want them. I guess they're going out here. Like, I'm gonna need the coins to repair my stuff anyway. Serviceable mace, excellent boots, excellent leggings, excellent mail shirt, excellent gauntlets, unblemished magic ring, excellent buckler, serviceable chain cowl. At some point, I'm gonna want to just identify the ring so I just know what the hell it is at all times. A gold coin. Just one whole gold coin. Why is it just a singular gold coin like that? Not enough room to release that spell. I see you. I see all of you. Frickin' hell. Fuck it. That one's dead. Oh, shit. Stupid little... Get over here. Mongbat, get over here. I don't even know what a Mongbat's from. Like, I don't remember them in the usual Ultima games. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. God damn it. Poisoned me. Serviceable battle axe. 9 coins on the floor. We'll take those. See a stone floor? No, I don't. I see 11 coins. We're not taking those. Can't pick them all up. What's this? A ragged scroll. That... It casts night vision. Apparently the ragged scrolls I should just pick up because I think they're all spell scrolls. Where'd this spider go? A hostile fighter named Roderick. Oh, it's Roderick! The Chaos Warrior. Ugh. Save. Here. Currently well fed. So we are going to try... My sleep got interrupted. By what? Is there another, like, Mongbat around or something? What is this? This leaves the Great Hall to enter the realm of the trolls. So this is also the Great Hall. Oh, it is the Great Hall. Currently well fed. Can I do... There we go. Currently peckish. That's fine. We have no food. Lantern's nearly full. We can take care of food easily enough. Here. In money, Yalem. Boom. Peckish. Popcorn! Or regular corn, I should say. Here, let's just eat that. How are we? We're currently well fed. We're currently well fed and we have like... Oh my god. So are we gonna try and just kill Roderick as is? I mean, I guess we could put on a shield. Like, insonked. I'm pretty sure he's not immune to magic. Stop it. Fucking hell, I got poisoned again. Stop it. Stop it, you stupid thing. There. And there's still one Mogbat up here. I don't like my current situation. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do save 3. It's fine. We're gonna rest again. All right. Save 3. Gonna go after him with half my mana pool? No. Stretch. Yeah, he didn't die. No, he's not coming towards me right away, I'm noticing. I also have this wand, whatever the hell it is. Here, let's see what the hell it is. Use this wand. It's a targeted thing. A slightly worn magical wand. Ah, another has come to be defeated by the Chaos Knight. Very well, let us see how quickly I can slay thee. It's not working. Here. Jux. Where are you? I don't think he gets hurt by magic. Ow. Takes a lot of damage. Can I weaken someone? Is there a weaken spell? I wonder. There. In money. My mace was damaged. So glad my mace is getting damaged. God damn it, he's such a pain to hit. There, I'm hitting him. Ugh! I'm looking at spells real quick. I gotta have something I can use. I can poison him, Nox Mani. I don't have Nox. I've already been through this. Remove trap, resist fire, strengthen door, speed. Slows down your enemies relative to your speed. Then it's Rel Tim Poor. I don't have Tim. I don't even think I have Rel. Conceal is like stealth. Nope, nope, nope. Missile protection, name enchantment, open, cure poison. There is nothing. I can cast Daylight, Gate Travel, Greater Heal, Paralyze. I need X. I don't have an X. Damn it. Why the fuck? There's nothing good I can use on spells on him. There's nothing. It's just the one stealth spell that I can use. That's it. Or the one shield spell that I can use that I've been using. And in money. That's pretty much it. He's still green. My god. I am getting a lot of hits off of him, but I don't think I'm doing a whole lot to him. My mace is worn. Shit. So it's crappy right now. Oh, he's yellow. I got him yellow. There. Get away from him. So I can save. Save's coming! No, get away from me. Get away. Yeah. Get away from me. No, stop it. No. He's red! He's red! Get over here. In money. Stop it. I did it! What is this? This is probably a magic sword, and I suck with swords. A serviceable jeweled sword. I can carry none of this. 37 coins. A key, which we're obviously taking. Serviceable male shirt. What's the chances that his serviceable male shirt is magical? A serviceable male shirt of protection. It is magical. I can't pick up the sword. The sword is too much. What am I gonna ditch to be able to pick up the sword? What can I ditch? Money. Technically money. Honestly... 16 coins? A single gold coin? Serviceable jeweled sword of additional damage. I can't carry anything else. So we know there's treasure in here. A worn mace. So we need to go back to Biden. We need to tell him that the Chaos Warrior is dead. If only I could tell the trolls that I killed him. I'm pretty sure the trolls wanted him dead too. What is down this way? No. Just kill it. That's what it was like. just smash them. Okay, so there's a diary here. Fucking hell. We don't care about this diary. Here, we'll do 1, and we'll sit there and say diary. This goes down. This goes down. How am I doing as far as I'm currently fed? I am currently fed. And I'm going to sleep. There we go. Turn the lantern back on. Save it. 3. How are we as far as food? I'm currently hungry. In money alem. Ah, fucking hell. In money. This is what we do with our life. The bread is too heavy for me to pick up. The bread is too heavy for me to pick up right now. Why? I don't even know what this wand does. What else am I carrying that I don't need in my life? This. Oh, god damn it. Pick it up with your mouth. Seriously. It's like, what is wrong with you? Just pick it up with your mouth. Here, just put the entire fucking backpack down. Currently well fed. Do it again. An entire loaf of bread. I'm well fed, but let's get fat. Currently well fed. It's 11 pounds in that backpack. It's because there's a sword in there. Alright. Clear that out. Port Jux. Not that I'm seriously using that as much anymore. Not right now. Can I get... Why are there no runes in here? Give me some motherfucking runes. Okay, we're going back to Biden from here. He's gonna be all like, oh, but my sword. I'm gonna be all like, no, that's the broken thing that's on the ground. I don't want to give this to you. It's magic. Thou hast redeemed my honor by defeating Roderick. I thank thee from the depths of my soul. Thou art surely as valorous as any of our order. I can now return home to my companions without regret. You're welcome. Is that all you're going to say to me? Pleasure to meet thee again, Dilly. I have no time to talk at the moment, as I must return home to rejoin my companions. I would be most pleased to talk with thee once I am there. Oh, so we need to find him. Back over here. Somewhere. Oh, hey. Wondering where you went to. Stop it. Stop it. Still level 11? Are you fucking kidding me? Back with the air-fried stick of mozzarella. Oh my god. Air-fried stick of mozzarella. Talk to you. Get over here. Thou art back, outsider from above. What dost thou think of our settlement here? It is quite nice. In better times thou wouldst have seen our true glory, the splendor of our domain and the righteousness of our cause were great indeed, but alas, the environs have changed, the walls have fallen down, and just have been silenced by the desperate. Not even the strongest among us can hope to rebuild what Kabirus wrought. Perhaps, what was it like before? Perhaps it should never have been built. It was wonderful. We would visit the ceremonial hall every day. Sometimes we would go below and challenge the golem to a test. Okay, we already know that. What have you done to make it better? We have sent knights on many quests to make certain things better. All met with grave perils, some met with success, some never returned. I'm glad to hear that some of the requests were successful. No, tell me about those who never returned. We heard rumors that a powerful mage on the 7th level of the Abyss was kidnapping and killing people. We sent a party of our most valorous knights to investigate. They never returned. We hope to mount an expedition to investigate, but our resources are limited. I will investigate. Perhaps it's the same mage I seek. What? No. Oh, maybe it is. The one that, appeared inside the bedroom and took the Baron's daughter. Be thou most careful. If our knights were unable to defeat him, he must be powerful indeed. Farewell. I have 2 of the talismans. I need more. I need more. I need to go west from here. Okay. South and then west. Da-da-dum. Pleasure to meet thee again, Dilly. I have no time to talk at the moment as I must return home. You're returning home! God fucking damn it, Biden. Move faster! Wait, where the hell am I? Did I just go backwards? I did. How did I go backwards? How was I reading this map wrong? Damn it. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. It's like, you're in my way! This way. Right? Yeah. We just need to go into any of these and we need to talk to someone and be all like, yo, I want to join. So you guys can actually tell me shit. Welcome, traveler. How can I help thee? I thank thee for thy time. This is not the guy I want to talk to. I need to talk to one of the others. My pleasure. Farewell. I want to talk to someone else. Trish, what dost thou wish to speak of? This taper that was lost. Hast thou heard tell of it, or even seen it, perhaps? Yes, I actually have it. It is in thy possession e'en now? Could thou please show it to me? Very well, here it is. Ah, to see the taper again, this is good indeed. I thank thee for the chance to see the taper again. Now that thou hast found it, it is right that thou dost keep it. Thou wilt find that the light it produces is quite steady, for it continually sacrifices of itself to produce light for thee. Kabirus imbued it with virtue, however, and although it consumes itself constantly to provide light, it is continually replenished as well. It's a permanent light source? I shall keep it then, and keep it safe. Good luck to thee. Dumplings! Yum, 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 yum. There's like 6 of them. Hi, Kami. Yep, it seems like it is. So I don't need the stupid lantern anymore. It's probably a shitty light source. Let's see how strong it is. Give me a second. Because I'm hungry and I'm gonna have one. Mmm. Did she put it on the ground? She did. Oh, there you go. So, turn this one off. Does it seem darker? Can't tell. No, it's the same. It is exactly the same. Hi, Legacy. Share your dumplings with you. No, mine. Just using the taper of sacrifice. It continually sacrifices itself, but it constantly replenishes itself. Is that the real meaning of sacrifice? Because it doesn't sound like it. Certificate. No, I don't want this. Wait. The gem... Hold on. All of these things are of a certain... like, of a virtue. The gem cutter is not of a virtue. So I'm actually wondering if I should give it to him. I believe I found an item that will help thee. Where is it? This. Perhaps this would help thee more. That's no ordinary tool, but a true work of art befitting an avatar. I can't take it from thee. No, I insist. Take it. That is too kind of thee. I cannot tell thee how much it will help me in my work. Thou hast demonstrated much humility by giving away this artifact. It is the only right that I tell thee of the Ring of Humility. Oh, good. A Ring of Humility. Just... It's probably made out of clay. Alright. There is a room in the northwest portion of the level below us. There you will find 4 switches. Flip them in this order. Hello, buddy. Flip them in this order. Northwest. Northwest. Southeast. Northeast. And southwest. Be careful to stay out of the middle of the room. Farewell then. Okay. So giving him that gives us that. You play this game when you were like 11. It's what got you into gaming. Nice. This is the first time I've ever played it, but I have been aware of Ultima Underworld for a long time. God damn it. Let me out. Yeah, Ultima Underworld is remembered quite fondly from people who played it back in the day. But like I mentioned, most every time I've streamed it so far, it was most humble person, humble brag. It went on to inspire a number of major games that we know today. Is this one still closed? Armory. Doors locked. Key does not fit. Damn it. What does this key have? Handle this key is set with a smooth stone of obsidian. Hey. Meredith, Hell Stranger, be thou a warrior. Sometimes when I needs must be. Surely thou art a kindred spirit, and thou prove valorous. I shall bid thee join thy order. Thank thee, I accept. If thou wishest to become a knight, thou shouldst talk to Dorna, our leader. He resides in this room. Trust him during thy initiation, and all should be fine. Join our order and help us in our quest for honor. I shall seek him out. Farewell. You've only ever played one Ultima game Legacy? Which one? Sweet. There's Dorna. Thou hast killed the bastard knight who held the north of our home to be his. I thank thee for bringing honor back to our order and clearing the villain from our homes. The action thou hast taken has proven that thou art most worthy to reward thee for thy deeds. I offer thee the standard of honor, one of the talismans fashioned by Kabiris. Okay. Where have I been putting these? Oh, it's supposed to be in here. My thanks, I am honored indeed to bear it. Dorna turns and rummages through a large iron case, returning soon with a golden standard which he holds before you. Here it is, bear it with honor, and remember those who bore it before thee. Honor thy memory and thy deeds, for the deeds thou hast already done, honor in thy memory. Can I... like... am I supposed to be using every single object? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I mean, you got a CD with a sound card or something back in the day and had Ultima 8 Wing Commander 3. Yeah, flag. I know, exactly. But does it do anything? Does anyone know if it does anything? I thank thee, and I shall take thy words to heart. Like, am I supposed to be using it? I seek to join the order. Thou wishes to join the Knights of the Crux. Very well, thou must answer my questions to the best of thy ability, and I shall judge whether thou art worthy of admittance into the order. Identify thyself so that I may know whom I query. A valiant warrior skilled in combat and magic? Well... sure. Perhaps if thou wert as skilled in the virtue of humility, thou wouldst be more suited for our order. I'm sorry! Although I am the leader of this order, it is not my duty to select the candidates for membership. Thou must be invited by a current member. So I need to go and get invited again. Because I was an ass. I finished my dumplings. Reload. Came with a Creative Labs sound card. Oh my god, I remember Creative Labs sound cards. I remember the last time I bought a Creative Labs sound card back when I still thought you needed sound cards. So there was a time period where you needed to buy a sound card to put in your computer. And I remembered it was part of my purchases I always had to do. And I remember I was so excited when I got the card that had EAX attached to it for the environmental audio. I believe wait, I need to give him this. No, I insist, take it. Okay, farewell. Get out. Get out. But then I remember the last time I ever bought a sound card, it was when I was building a new computer. I think it was shortly before I moved into my own apartment. Before I really got into IT and diving into computers and stuff, but I was certain that that I needed to buy a sound card because the last computer I had to buy a sound card for. And I bought a Creative Labs sound card, and it was garbage, and I had so many problems with it, and I was all like, but that's not Creative Labs, they've never been like that. And I had to research, and I found out they got sold to another company that just never updated the drivers, and they weren't worth using anymore. And that was the point when I also found out you just didn't need to buy sound cards anymore because the ones built onto the motherboards were way better, like perfectly good enough. I reconsider now wish to become a knight. Thou wishes to become a knight, blah, blah, I shall seek him out, blah, blah, blah. Don't talk to Dorna. Where's Dorna? I'm in the wrong room. I gotta go on the other side. But yeah, sometimes when you bought the sound cards, you would get discs with them. It's kind of like how with sometimes with certain video cards, you'll get games with them. Alright. Save. Here. Where are you? Dorna. Where the fuck is Dorna? Where are they all? Oh my god. Did you all just appear out of nowhere? My thanks, I'm honored indeed to bear it. Thank you. Should be just using this, honestly. Thank thee, and she'll take thy words to heart. Alright. So, save. Here. Talk. Why hast thou come? I seek to join thy order. Identify myself, the poor son of my mother. That is plain. Art thou willing to sacrifice thy life to join our order? Wait, I can explain. Yes, I am. And dost thou submit to our justice? Are they trying to, like... They're all like, we're the Avatar peoples! Indeed, I do. Very well, thou hast earned death by coming here, and thou shalt have thy reward. Here is a cup, which bears within it a venom both swift and deadly. Take it and drink it. Very well. You take the cup. Within it is a clear, odorless liquid. You raise it to your lips and drink it in a draught. The taste of it is like pure water. You wait for several moments and nothing happens. Then a voice cries out in mourning and a funeral dirge plays. He who drank from this cup is now dead. In his place stands Dilly, Esquire of the Order of the Crux Ansata. Tell me, wert thou afraid? Yes. Good. To know fear is the first step to knowing valor. Thou art now Esquire of this order. Thy quest is to find the Writ of Lorn, a document written by one of the first knights who settled this order in the Abyss. The document was written during the early years of the colony, and it contains much knowledge of that time. However, it is now gone, though many suspect it is in the Troll homeland. Seek it, and when thou returns here with it, a knight of our order thou wilt become. I thank thee. Canst thou tell me aught of Kabirus' talismans? They are also my quest. Precious little. They numbered 8, and Kabirus did intend them to go to each one of the leaders of the 8 groups that settled in the Abyss. Alas, he perished, and all 8 were lost. 'Tis said they were a book. A bottle of wine. Oh, shit. The book that you left? No. It can't be a book that I left. Just a poor boy from a poor family. A shield, a sword, a taper. We know about the taper. A standard. We're carrying that. A cup. Cup was usually sacrificed. Maybe it's the cup of honor? No, because the standard is of honor. What is this? What? Spring rolls! Yay. Each was imbued with the potent power of a single virtue, and 'tis said they confer virtue both in the seeking and the finding. Of the standard thou dost know, since thou hast earned it by defeating Roderick the Chaos Knight. The taper was stolen, unfortunately. Thou seest how the virtues have suffered since the death of Kabirus. I'm standing there holding the taper in front of him, and he's all like, it's gone. Share your spring rolls now. Farewell, brother, and thanks. Does anyone know, or can you look up to see if the standard does anything and if I'm supposed to be holding it in a slot? I know 7 of them. Sword of Justice, Shield of Valor, Taper of Sacrifice, Ring of Humility, Book, Bottle of Wine, and Cup. What if I use the wand on items? Ooh! It is a slightly worn wand of name enchantment with 7 full charges. Ooh! Thank you for that. An undamaged silver ring of leap. I don't want that, but I'm gonna put on. Unblemished red ring of resist blows. I don't really want to use it on anything else. I don't want to use it on potions. The sword. We already know what the sword is. The jeweled sword of additional damage. We'll wear the ring because we have nothing else to do with it. But... so they think that the trolls have that writ. Additional damage is your favorite virtue. So, the Ring of Humility is down on level 5. It's had this over here and there's locked stuff over here, but there's also the trolls. Let's go. Secure outpost ahead, be careful. Storage room. Is this the storage room? Because it's kind of shit. There's an anvil here. So if I had repair as a skill that was up high enough, you could repair your own stuff on this anvil. But I'm never going to get it that high. Serviceable mail shirt of protection. Serviceable chain call. Excellent gauntlets. Excellent mail links. Excellent that. Serviceable. How's this? Excellent buckler. Okay. We're gonna go and try and beat the shit out of some trolls because fuck the trolls. I've decided that they are now my enemies because I accidentally hit one or killed their pets. I don't know which. It doesn't matter. They're all angry at me and now they all need to die. You won't be my friends? I guess you're going to die. Some bullshit. Here. Insunct. Up. Save game. Right here. You guys want to sit there? I'm just gonna drain my mana doing this. Oh, I'm not supposed to swing. Swipe. Ow. My jeweled sword is damaged. Come on. Stop. There's one down. Oh my god. Guys, look. Cannot use that. I'm trying to close the door on them. I'm in not a great shape. Hold on. Serviceable. We need to make sure the sword does not break. Here, save. There. Yeah. How are we as far as hunger? Well fed. That's what we wanted to hear. Let's go to sleep. We don't need to even put out the candle. Yes. Currently peckish. That's fine. Sleep some more. Currently hungry. In money. Ilum. Wait, can I even pick anything up? No. Fucking hell. I need to, like, go and drop stuff off. tasted great. That tasted great. Currently hungry. Currently fed. God damn it. Cheese tasted great. Currently fed. It's fine. Insunct. Port Jux. Save. Here. Alright, we killed one of them. Let's see if we can kill the others. Did I get a level at all? It would have told me if I got a level in the... on the thingamajigger. Hey, did he drop anything? Hey, guys. Okay. I don't know which one's getting hit. Stop it. Buckler was damaged. God damn it. Come on. Stop it. You're almost dead. Come on. One's dead. The other one died. Serviceable chain cowl, serviceable mail shirt, serviceable buckler, excellent mail leggings, excellent boots, serviceable jeweled sword. We are gonna have problems here. You're almost dead as well. Sheesh, yes, I'm aware. Look, there is a strategy here. It's called back the fuck up and don't die. like really. Back the fuck up, don't die. Here, we'll do save. Yeah, there. And then we will do this. My sleep is interrupted by a troll that made it outside! Fuck! Sleep here. Ow. Currently peckish. Sleep some more. God. Currently hungry. I noticed. In money Yalem. Eat that. God damn it. Eat this. Eat it. It's too heavy for you to pick up. One fish. I am so angry at my inability to pick anything up right now. You love the two little dragons that rolled the screen up? Where do they roll the screen up? Oh, this thing? I don't think I've ever noticed that they roll anything up. Oh, that's what they're doing. They're scrolling it upwards. I just noticed that. I'm currently fed. More. Baguette. Corn. I have very limited tastes on, like, food that I summon. Currently full. That's really good, actually. $49. Currently fed. Good. Fuck! I dumped everything out! Ugh! Here's the standard. Just put it here. It's all my money. There, all the money. What is this one? That one's empty. Give me this. Give me this. my other weapon, just in case. Made my lantern I don't necessarily need. Two oil flasks, grab those, put those there. I don't need my lantern or oil flasks anymore. At least you have air fried cheese, you got nothing cries. Oh. You're not full because someone won't share the dumpling and spring rolls, they're gone. The dumps and spring rolls are gone, you got none of it. Where the hell are we? Okay. So we're gonna go south. Here. In Sanct. Save. There. Or Jux. Well, I don't know why I saved it before I cast the spell here. Alright. We need to go south and then this way. Now there is the possibility that that troll is still out here. I don't think he is though. There. Not worried about them because they can't get through there unless. Hi. See a hostile troll. Get over here. I don't know if you're the only troll here. Definitely you're not the only troll. Ah, I went the wrong way. Come on, die. He's almost dead. Ah! Come on. Die! Fuck! I don't even know which one I'm aiming for anymore. Not that one. That one. That's another dead one. How many are there? Oh my god. This is really long-winded to do this. Currently fed. It's the 29th day of your imprisonment. She's just dying. The Baron's daughter is just being sacrificed down below, and we're all like, but we have to commit genocide. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Out of curiosity, what is this? I don't know what that one was. Let's restore here. So out of curiosity, okay, so we can do... I don't want to just use that one right now, though. Green potion, red potion. See a set. God freaking damn it. Potion of Cure Poison. Restore mana. Alright, so we at least know what those are. I think I screwed that up. I did. Restore 3. Whatever. Leave it as is. Use my bedroll. Currently peckish. Use it again. Currently hungry. Of course we are. In money, Yalem. There's lots of room. Oh, god damn it. Need a fish. Oh my god. It's too heavy for you to pick up the fish. You're carrying too much shit. Currently full. Okay, I can deal with that. Don't do it yet. Hold on. Insunked. My only worry is that the trolls are respawning every single time. I don't think they are. I think there's a lot of them. But I don't know for sure. Or chucks. Save. 3. We need to also check and make sure that nothing's about to break. Serviceable sword. Serviceable cowl. Serviceable buckler. I'm pretty sure everything's fine. Okay. Lakshi Longtooth. I don't think Lakshi is taking damage from the spells. Ow. Oh! Gold sword was damaged. Still serviceable. Ooh, that was a good hit. One really strong hit towards me. I don't even know if there's another one on my right. I wasn't aware. Restore. Ugh. Am I hitting? Rostag. They're both named. Not doing a whole lot of damage to them. And my spell is not hitting as far as I can tell. One of them's almost dead. I think that one. Jill's sword got damaged. Come on. That one's severely damaged. Alright, hold on. Save in slot 3. God damn it, come on, just hit them. Do damage. I need better spells. Like, badly. Ugh. Buckler is damaged. Come on! Fucking hell. There, in the red. So the sword is pretty good, it's just I suck at using it. I need to upgrade my sword's, my ability to use the sword. My buckler is damaged and the sword is damaged. How bad is the sword? Worn. If it gets to badly worn, we have to take it off, otherwise it will break. Still worn. Damn it, come on. Will this work at all? I thought this was hitting them. Mm-mm. You know what I need to know? Is slashing the best option for the sword? I think it is. But I'm gonna go double check. Daggers can be readied swiftly, but inflict only slight damage. Daggers are best used as thrusting, while swords excel at slashing. Okay. Can you spell him to death? No, because the spells aren't doing any damage, and that's what's driving me nuts. There's one. Alright. Ow. This one's already in the red. Okay. 13 coins. Unblemished rubies, an unblemished gem. Day-old piece of meat. How am I as far as I'm currently full? Alright, so there's a whole bunch of meat in there. We're going to go over here. Freaking save. I noticed that my protection spell wore off. That must be why I was taking so much damage at the end. And we're going to sleep. Dear Lord, I regained like no life there. Well fed. In money. That was actually really good for that.
Mushroom.
Okay, for the sake of Tremodin, thank you for the follow. It was really sweet. We're not going to be able to easily kill their protector because he's a great troll. However, we can go down there and go up, which I think I'm going to do. Let's go south. Wasn't this locked? No, this is the way to go in. Alright. And then from here, we're going to go all the way west until we go south. Because I'm trying to drop off stuff at storage, and we need to drop stuff off at shack. We need to repair our stuff. It's not doing good. And I don't know anyone else other than Shaq who could repair our things. I think Shaq is right over here, but our storage is over here. So out of everything we want to get rid of right now, it's definitely the lantern. Because the lantern and the oil is just not worth it anymore. Now that we have the taper. We are going to leave our mace. It's not particularly needed, but lantern, both oil. There. Whoa, that gave us 5. Holy shit. How much if we drop the scales? I have a feeling we're going to want to actually show the scales to, what's his name? Shaq. I kind of want to get rid of this pouch. It's not necessary right now. I have 2 pouches here now. My God. Trying to get them to be separated. There's this one about that. Until I can cast reveal, that's going to be a pain. Okay, we have 12 gold on us. He's going to have to fix the sword first. This way. This way? This way. Not this way. Not that way. This way. Yes, this way. Not that. Yes, this way. Frickin' hell. Go through. Shaq, where the hell are you? There you are. Alright. You. Oct is the bold one himself. What may I do for ye? This is in need of repair. It'll cost you 19 pieces of gold. You know, we have a ton of money sitting in that one great hall. Yes, please do. Alright, I'll have it ready for you in 18 minutes. And don't forget the 19 pieces of gold. Excellent, I shall see thee then. We have to actually leave and go and get more money. Because I'm not carrying 19 pieces of gold. I have a bunch of gems, and I know how I can pick up more money if I needed to, but... No. Wait. This... Yeah, this is right. I'm, like, going by instinct in that room. It's such a winding little area. I didn't think I was going to have to come back. Honestly, I didn't know you have to backtrack as much as you do in this. How much is this? 20. Get all 20. Get prepared to sleep. Go northish. Go this way, this way. No, not that way. Put the gold in a sock and start beating people with it. Add more to it as you go along. You use enchanted weapons? I have a sock filled with all my savings. And when you're dead, I'm gonna add to it. Oh my God. How am I doing? Currently fed here. Currently peckish. 19 pieces right here. Yes, here thou art. It's in excellent condition. Okay, what is this one? Serviceable. Excellent. A worn chain cowl. Of course I'm gonna... Here. Thou art truly a craftsman. Kentho, can you tell me what this is in need of repair? 2 gold pieces, yes please do. 16 minutes, excellent, I shall see you shortly. Yeah, I'll show him the dragon scales after I, probably should have done that first, huh? Currently very hungry. In money, lem. Constantly eating. Currently full. His right is wearing now the 2 pieces of gold. Here's 1. Here is 2. Here thou art. Alright, what about my buckler? Serviceables. Excellent chain gauntlets. Chain boots is excellent. Serviceable mail shirt of protection. Should I should get this done right now. Thank thee, thou art truly a craftsman. How about this is in need of repair also. 3 pieces, yes, please do. 11 minutes, excellent. I shall see thee then. Why am I going anywhere? Just stay here, sleep. Currently fed. Here's 3 gold. Yes, here thou art. Thank you. Oops. Here. What can you tell me what this is? It's dragon scales worth about 1 piece. Anything more? Really? That's all? What's this? Can you identify this? Well, that's a key worth about 1 gold piece. It's a key. It's worth 1 gold. What's this? You want to identify this? Why, that's a standard worth about 1 gold piece. That's worth more than 1 gold piece. You lying sack of shit. Oh my god. Lame. Well, I don't think he's the one that can actually make anything with them. Watch, the trolls were. Oh man, that would suck. What about one of these? Well, that's a red gem worth about 1 gold piece. No, but I thank thee. Would you like to trade items? Yes. What do you have? Excellent chain boots. Excellent plate gauntlets. And you've got worn... He keeps changing what he has, honestly. I do not wish to bar there. Farewell. Buckler, serviceable. Jeweled sword is excellent condition. He won't repair a wooden shield because he says it's a piece of garbage. So, that's why I have a buckler on, because he'll actually repair that. But at the same time, I don't know if the buckler is actually better than the shield. The manual says that shields are better than bucklers. But I haven't seen anything other than, like... those shields yet. Ragged magical scroll. Upon your shoulders, as holding together the lizard folk alliance, fall, please do not fail me. I need to find this Osika still. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I want to put anything else in here? Here, you can keep that. I can't cast Reveal yet, right? That was my thing. Okay. I got sidetracked. Reveal is... which circle? 7th circle. I need to be level 13. We determined. I'm thinking of just leaving the scales here for now. Because they're heavy. They are quite heavy. So, I don't know why I'm going this way. Why am I going this way? The easiest way to go is through here. Da-da-da. Through the Hall of the Mountain Men. There's an earth elemental down at the bottom of the treasure chute where the dwarves put their treasure, but... Left, right, center. Shit. Left, right, center. I fucked up. Remember, sometimes we get a bat in here. No? Alright. So there's probably a secret door somewhere in here that I'm not going to be able to see until I cast the reveal spell. And that golden key that's on me probably opens that door. Guaranteed opens that door. Actually, because of that, I'm going to take this and I'm going to put it right here. So I don't need to carry that around on me. Everything is worth 1 gold to him. No, I've given him some stuff that he says is worth more. We need to go east back to the trolls. There's also, it looks like a door all the way north and to the left. I thought that was... Oh, it's a secret door. Oh. That's fine. We'll get to it. Is that a rotworm? I like how it was like the trolls were all civilized and I went and I just murdered the whole lot of them, or at least most of them. We'll find out if there's more. Currently fed. Alright. Save game 3. Here. Massive door. Door is locked. Why is the door locked? Does not fit. Does not fit. Does not fit. Does not fit. Look at all this stuff that once belonged to trolls. Oh my god. That we murdered. Alright, so we're gonna have to go after... What's his name? Because we're gonna have to go past him anyways. Insunct. In money. Save. Stop. God. Such a pain in the ass. Chain cowl is damaged. Sword is damaged. I think my sword is damaged because I swung in a hallway. In money. In money. I'm not even hitting him. Like, seriously. God damn it. Do I need to fight him? Like, do I actually need to fight him, or should I just avoid him? I think I could just avoid him. Gotta get that book off the floor, too. Might as well avoid for now. What book? Oh, the one he has. What book? He doesn't have a book in here. He has money. He's got like a pile of 30 coins. For my night quest. I don't think he has the book, though. Wait. No, so there was a diary over here. That wasn't attached to him at all. In fact, there's another door here that I couldn't get through. I wonder if you can do that. There's something here. Not in this room, it was in the other room in the troll area? $13 coins. Pouch is too full. 10? I think it needs to be 9. No. 1. No. Coins, coins, coins. Bread, meat. I'm looking. There's the one door. I figured it was behind that door. Now he's waiting. Save. There. No book in here. There's the one song that's in here. This thing. Lyrics to a popular troll fighting song. Thought there was a book. Only clue from the Knights was that it was in the troll area. Yeah. Well, there's 2 doors over here that I haven't gone through yet. One of them has headless. This one has I don't know what. Save 3 here. Skeletons. This isn't gonna hit as well as the mace would. Eh, not too bad. Stop it. Stop it. There's a switch up there. None of them dropped anything I want. Save. Ooh, the switch order. I thought that was the floor below us, not here. I don't know what that switch does. The floor below us has the switch order. I don't know what this one does at all. Oh no, there are 4 switches here, aren't there? No, there's 3. There's one there. There's one there. One there. Oh, and there is one there. Shit. That's the north. What is wrong with you? That's northeast. Northwest. Southwest. Southeast. So we have to do it northwest. Thank you. Here. Save. Here. Her poor. Go up. God, it's such a pain to climb up. Flying's a lot easier, I think, but... I can't move. Here we go. Northwest, southeast, which is what, this one? Wait a minute. Undamaged gold chain. Slightly worn wand. Undamaged gold chain. What kind of wand is it? Sheet lightning with 2 full charges. Okay. Southwest. No. Southeast. Which is this one. Right? Yes. Northeast. Oh, man. It's such a pain because sometimes I'm pressing E to move up and it's not moving. I have to, like, look away from the wall. Unable to use that from here? Are you fucking kidding me? Didn't the knight tell you the order? Yes, and I'm doing it. But I don't think it's this room. I thought he said it was below us. That's... This was northeast, and so then it's southwest. So that one. That one. I honestly think that these were, oh, shit. They just raised and lowered certain important things. This isn't it. He said it was on level 5. Are you fucking kidding me? Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away, you're not who I want to deal with. See a secret door. Door is locked. Undamaged gold chain. Hold on. Save. Drag this in here. It's an undamaged gold chain. I was trying to see if it was magical. I have an undamaged gold chain. Yay. It's like, okay, whatever. 6. I was wondering what that key unlocked. Is that a coin? One single gold coin. Another gold coin. Another gold coin. Oh, that's right. Didn't he say that there was a maze or something? Let me see. Northwest corner or something. I took screenshots of those, remember? They're blurry screenshots. God damn it. Fine color covered regular stone. A. Wow. Two somewhat used torches. Coins. Regular stone. Huh. At least you got a cool wand. Yeah, and at least it can potentially do a ton of damage. I might try using it against the strong troll. But at the same time, I don't know if there's anything to do against him. $63 of $67. Is there anything I could do here? There is something there, and unfortunately the picture I took is super blurred, so I can't read it. But there's something to do with that corner. And I know I didn't level yet, right? Of course not. Another secret door. Another wand. Oh, it's another identification wand. Oh god, with levers and... Oh god. Slightly worn wand of the frog. What? This is the frog puzzle. What did he say about that? Let me see. Puzzle the bullfrog made by mountain folk craftswoman who had the love of frogs. To the northwest, the maze of Silas. Okay. So this is... Maze of Silas. A stoneworker and lover of deceptive walls. The secret door is all through there. And I'm betting there's one right here. And here. Let's go back real quick. Mossy irregular stone wall to the south. It looks like there's one. Right here. Secret door. Pile of debris. Pile of debris. Pile of debris. Why does the pile of debris look like it has runestones under it? There's another one right there at the top northwest. This doesn't look right. Secret door. Undamaged goblet. Kind of wand of the frog. It's just an undamaged goblet. Magical red potion. That's all I got off of it. Any other doors in here? There can't be just two. There's no way there's just two. Mossy irregular stone wall. There was a gold coin there. I'm wondering if the gold coins actually show them. Can I just push against the walls like constantly just to find them? maybe there, but I doubt it. Mossy irregular stone wall. Stone wall. Stone wall, stone wall. I don't know. Like, I feel like this room should have more to it, or that the other room should have more to it. I got a cup, but it seems really small for what it could be. Oh, there is another one right there. Shit. Dig through the debris piles. I've never done that. Actually use them. Oh shit, I've never done that. Let me see if I can actually use them. But there's another door right there too. So it's down to the south part. Hold on. $23 coins. Standard of the Knights. With 2 levers. Shit. You know what? I know exactly how to open that door. It was on the gravestones. Alright, let me see. Can't use them. Pile of debris. Pile of debris. Pile of debris. Cannot pick that up. Cannot pick that up. Cannot pick that up. Put your mouth on it. No, it's the other door. So, okay. So I took a picture of the gravestones earlier that we ended up finding back with the knights. The knight's gravestone, there was 2 of them. Sir Leonir. See how there's a gray and a goldish one? Sir Leonir was gray, gold, gold for the eyes. And Sir Averil was silver, silver, gold. Here, we'll do... Actually, hold on. Save. 24 poozles. Excuse me. Guess you have to angle the cursor just right to see what's in the pile then. It looks like there was stuff in them. It does look like there's stuff in them, but I don't think there is. So what if it's silver, gold, gold, silver, silver, gold. So it's the left to right on the gravestones. What is this? Sir Ingvar. Ah, shit. Turned on the, How do I turn this off again? Shit. It's freaking hell. Detail. No. Done. It's a key command I hit just now, which puts it on basically like step movement. Tilde? No. Caps? No. Shift? No. Hold on. I think I have a reference card that will tell me what it is. Healing, pausing the game, interaction with the world. Movement. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I don't remember how to undo this. Scroll, rune shelf. Beginning play. Ugh. Let me see. I'm looking it up online. Ultima, Underworld, stuck in step movement. I don't remember what it's called. Ultima, Underworld, keyboard, commands. Fucking hell. All people are telling you is like... Track skill is F9? What? F10 is sleep? F9? What is F9? What is track skill? Easy move mode. I did shift. It's the wrong one. Shift puts me back to what it was. But I don't know how to permanently change it. Someone help me! Ultima, Underworld. Turn off easy move. I pressed a... See, what I ended up doing was I pressed a keyboard command that turned it on. I know you could turn it on. And I don't remember what turns it on and what turns it off. Control? No. Because when I was first playing with the game, before I started really streaming with it, just to get used to the controls a little bit, I saw how to turn it on. And it's in the instructions! I don't remember what it is. No detect you detect no monster activity. That's the tracking skill? That's kind of cool. I didn't know about that. Control Shift Alt. Maybe. No. Fucking hell, people. You know what I need to do? Hold on. I know what to do. I am gonna go into the full game folder. I'm gonna go into the manuals. I even have the manuals downloaded? Are you fucking kidding me? I think I only... Here. Easy move. Easy move? Fine, easy move! Choose difficulty. I like how you guys can see this too. It's so big. It's so overly big. Easy move mode. X to move back. There is no... Wait. Try using the arrow keys on the base of the compass. Curving left and one of those for press X to move back. That's not it. Try using the arrow keys on the base of the compass below the view window. Did I accidentally click on the arrow keys or something? The icons are easy to use. Oh my god. Did I hit all the function keys? No. Here. F7 turns that. F8 casts my spell. I'm so stuck. I'm so irritated. I can't even control my levitation right now. It's like it turned the keys off. Turn on and off easy move. Oh my fucking god. I'm not finding it. And I know it's a thing. Okay. We're gonna have to look through the instructions. Blah blah blah. Main menu, character creation, introduction, adjustments. Main game. Take damage, blah blah blah. The statistics panel shows vitality, mana flasks, blah blah blah. This is the basic manual. Rune shelf, walking, running, swimming, press and hold. I'm gonna pause it so we're not bobbing up and down. Left mouse button while these is further from the center your window or cursor is the faster you move. We know this. Shift J and Shift J allow you to jump, which is freaking weird. Standing still, you jump straight up. Walking or moving, we know that. Flying, use E to rise or Q to lower yourself, which I can't do right now. Each save game requires 300. Restore game. Music, sound, detail. Return to game. Quit game. Healing. Oh my god. Pausing the game. Targeting spells. Using combat. Conversation. Giving and getting items. Missile weapons. Types of attack. Here. Oh my god. Keyboard controls. Hold on. Bash slash thrust, up, next, down, here we go. Wait, easy move right, that's shift, easy move. How do you, easy move run forward, shift and easy move backwards. How do you turn it on and off? Run forward, walk, fly up, fly down, look down, center view, look up, standing, long jump, jump. There's a talk mode, get mode, flip character panel, cast spell, use the track skill, sleep. I don't know what I did. You know what I'm going to try and do? We're going to try and restore the game. We're going to try and close the game and then turn it back on. I mean, somehow I turn easy mode on, or a easy movement mode as a permanent on. So instead of hitting the shift key like I was supposed to force it, it was auto turned on. And I know there's a way to do it because I thought I saw a command for it somewhere. But I don't frickin' remember where it's supposed to go. Journey onward. Be fixed. Oh my god, it's fixed. Alright. I need to go back to the pictures. I should have just done that in the first place and just tried it. So it's silver, silver, gold, Silver. Gold, gold. No, it's backwards. So silver, gold, gold. Silver, silver, gold. There we go. Okay. Sir Ingvar. Yeah. A ragged scroll. A stirring eulogy for Sir Ingvar. Is this what we're looking for? Gold plate. A serviceable mace. Is it a magic mace? A serviceable magic mace. A serviceable mace of accuracy. I think we might put the mace back on. I think we might be doing that. Cracked a regular wall. Okay. Don't have a whole lot of money left. How much money is this? 23 coins. Freaking hell. If I ever run low on money, there's just money lying around. You know what I could do? I could drop it in the Great Hall and just leave it with all the treasure in there. Let me see if I can even pick it up. 23, too heavy. 12, too heavy. 10. Oh my god, what am I getting stuck on? This is what I want. Go this way. Getting stuck on the walls drives me nuts. Oh, hey. Stop it. Why is my buckler damaged from this thing? Also, I hear flying. There. I got poisoned. I just noticed I got poisoned. I don't have Nox yet, do I? I think that's what we determined. I can't cast that. No. Of course not. Let it run its course. Okay. You were wondering if there was something that we could look at from a certain angle for this. I don't think there is. I think it's just a pile of debris. Unfortunately. We need to go that way. So this is on the southern part. Let's go this way, this way, this way. South. Keep screwing up where I'm going. $13. Oh my god, 13 coins is too heavy for me to pick up. Fine, 10. Whatever. I don't care. I just want to move it out into one area so I don't have to think about where it is. Because depending on how often I have to get things repaired... Ugh. Drop 10 coins. Here you go. Was there anything else? Didn't they say that there was more stuff elsewhere? To the northwest is the Maze of Silas. Okay. The Maze Puzzle the Bullfrog made by a mountain folk craftswoman had love of the frog. Beyond the maze is the Door of Precious Levers, which opens the gateway to the resting place of one of our order, which we did. There's a water-filled area to the west of the Abyss's volcanic core. This is the Abyss. It has to be this area, then. How the hell do you get there? The waterfall is something to see. No, there's also this water here. But I thought that was the bullfrog. We'll find out. Give me the gold instead. I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do with the gold. This is like one of those games where money is like, it's worthwhile, but it's not that worthwhile. The Great Stair. Oh boy. Save. 4. Puzzles. 6. Yes. Alright. Currently hungry. In Manialam. Two giant loaves of bread. Is that enough? No, I'm peckish. I do a lot in this maze, in this place. I'm currently well fed. It's fine. Alright. Determine what we're doing with our magic afterwards. But in general, we have our spell. Save. 4. Let's go. Great stairway, huh? Come on. Why do I feel like I'm moon jumping in here? Also, for a stairway, it's not much of a great stairway. I feel like something's different here. Something's wrong. Wasn't there a whole thing about jumping through something? Jumping. The hell is with this jumping here? Oh, it's because I have the ring of leaping. That's why. We haven't really tried jumping till we got this ring. I'm bashing my face into walls. I had 67 hit points. I'm down to 48 because I was smacking my face against rock walls. Yeah, I see that at the end. Up there. No. Poor. Okay. I like how it didn't even map it out properly. Regular stone wall. Save game. There was probably an entire puzzle to get up here. And instead it was all like levitation. Down. Alright. Save game. 4. Erase that. Erase that. Erase that. Erase this, because he's no longer there. There's a diary there, but we don't care much about it. There's a man here. Trolls, which we haven't fully gotten through. There's a headless down here. Leviosa, not Leviosa. Up. Alright. Garamon. An excellent light mace. Can I not pick it up? Like, it's probably magical. It's just an excellent light mace. That's nice. I don't want it. So we're gonna say grave. Jeez, these ceilings. For fuck's sakes. Like, flight and levitation are major game changers when you get to these places. Holy crap. Can't go through. Go. Look at all these doors. For light mace, it's dark in that room. Teehee. God damn it. Level 5 has the puzzle, remember. This has the puzzle for the Ring of Humility. Tombs of the Great Stygian Abyss. Oh boy. Oh no. I don't see any tombs. I don't see any secret doors or anything. Let me see. Oh, hello. No! Go away. Go away from me. Can I hit you with this? Yes. Hey, I'm level 12! Sweet. Magic worked really well against that ghost, too. Unknown grave. It just... symbols. Unknown. Literally unknown. Okay. Serviceable crossbow. I don't want it. Keep your fucking crossbows to yourself. The sign reads, although no more gargoyles will reside in the abyss, we thank them for the service they made. It's just a cross. Cross with some symbols. Unknown. Here lies the gargoyles who perished during the Great Plague shortly after the foundation of the Colony of the Abyss. The effort they made to improve the Abyss shall not be forgotten. Oh, these are gargoyle graves. Oh. Them there gargoyles. Go north and we'll do the one on the west. Gargraves. Oh my god. Hello. There. There. Stop it. My male leggings were damaged? Since when do those ever get damaged? Sir Sternback. Oh my god. A worn tower's shield. How heavy is this shit? It's too heavy. Might be happy with our buckler. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Alright. I see a pouch there. Hey, and a green potion. Green potion. Magic red potion. Magic green potion. Magic red potion. Whoa. And we have no idea what's in this pouch. That's why we're going to do this. Undamaged book. Thieves Guide Volume 3. Scaling Walls. Art or Science? What is this? Day-old fish. Unblemished large blue gem. Day-old fish. What if I'm peckish? Why can't I pick anything up anymore? It's because I'm carrying too much crap. That's why. Fuck! Ah! I need to go and return stuff to my goddamn storage. Here, I'm gonna eat. There. That fish tasted pretty good. Graves. Stop it. Sir Thurl. Oh, wait, what? There's more to my west? What? That's the east. Go that way. Ready to hit things. Nothing to hit. Serviceable axe. Lady Gwitha. Poor Lady Gwitha. Is there anything written on the walls? I thought I saw something written. No? No. Sir Nog. Oh my god, Sir Nog. A serviceable jeweled mace? Excuse you? On the floor, peasant. Serviceable jeweled mace? What does this mean? We're gonna use this against this. A serviceable jeweled mace of minor accuracy. Does it mean it's better than the one I have? Does it mean it's worse? What does that mean? Because that's the mace of accuracy. Oh no. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna do something I swore I wasn't gonna do. I'm gonna look up weapon damage. Ultima, Underworld, weapons. I need a weapon and chart of some sort. Jeweled mace. That's not how you spell mace. So a jeweled mace has a better durability than a regular mace. It weighs less. It has 1 point more of bashing damage. It is better. And it's all around, it's better. So, boop. So that was the mace of accuracy that we just dropped. This is a jeweled mace of minor accuracy. Oh my god, my life. Why is my life so screwed? In money. Yeah. Save. 25. Level 5. It's a broken hilt. Unknown grave. Hi. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Stop it. Why does it take so much longer to charge this one, it feels like? Oh my god. Oh boy. More, It'd be funny if I broke the potion doing that. More potions. I didn't even see that. It's just unnamed. Unknown. Hey, how are you? Just fly away, you dipshit. Port jugs. There. He's all like, you can't get me. Meanwhile, I start throwing spells. Ow. Stop it. You're dead. You're gonna die in a second. Stop it. There you go. Chain cowl was damaged. Little piece of shit. They hit hard. Excellent. Okay. Stupid little... Might grab the hilt. I don't want the hilt. It's broken. What do I want it for? Oh, the hilt! Wait! No. For a second, I thought it was the Sword of Justice. No, the Sword of Justice is held by the ghastly ones. I'm assuming there's ghasts in the game or something along those lines, or zombies. The haft is with them. The blade is southeast from them behind a wall. I wonder if the ghasts are on this level, since we're just dealing with undead right now. And graves. Lots of graves. Easy to get that northeast corner one before I go insane. I can't wait to tell you I told you so. You put a period in between told you. I mean... Let me pick it up and we'll see. Don't tell me what to do! Honestly, it's not that bad. Hold on. It's a broken hilt. It's just a broken hilt. Look, on the off chance that you're correct, I'm gonna say hilt right there. On the off chance that you are correct, and that's it, I'm gonna have it there. But that's not southeast from wherever the hell I'm supposed to be going. I gotta go all the way north and then west. Oh my god, a link gas. It wasn't a link. It was an accidental period in between two words. It says, dude, okay, can't wait to tell you I told you so. But it was told, period, you. Badly worn plate leggings, serviceable plate boots. It's so heavy. Not wearing those. Gonna regret not having, like, heavier armor. Hi. Stop. Stop. Excuse me. Hey, get over here. Stop it. Oh my god. I'm so tired of you. Why are you so much stronger? This is like way stronger than you usually are. Go. My chain boots were damaged. What were you doing? Stabbing my feet? You little piece of shit. Excellent short sword. Leather cap. You're sure there's a dozen of jeweled broken hilts everywhere? Look. Look. You might be right. That's why I wrote it down. But I also am having problems carrying things. Oh my god. Go all the way back. Go in the south corner because it's driving me nuts that it's not mapping it out. It's all like, I'm sorry. Your taper of sacrifice isn't lighting that spot up enough. Can you try harder? Like, what? It still didn't map it. Are you fucking kidding me? I have problems and I want it mapped. It's not this corner. This corner. I can hear something. In money. Oops. Poor. What's up here? Nothing. You know what I will do? Just for you, Dave Chilla. I'm gonna grab the hilt. I'm gonna stick it in my storage along with other stuff that I'm gonna go back and drop in there. I'm gonna stick it in the treasure room. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up and we're gonna go north. I can't. You know why I can't? Because I have no... I can't carry anything anymore. I'm carrying too much shit. Fuck. So this is just a whole graveyard area. Graveyard. It's going to be more problematic to get back to, isn't it? Not really. Trying to get this mapped out. Because it's definitely not mapped out. Time to offload stuff. Love that you labeled the map graveyard. Well, no, I said grave, and then I said graveyard. Look, here. Grace. Grave. Make you feel better now? Why can't I get up out of this water now? Fuck's sakes, move faster. Holy shit. It's all the way in the southwest corner. Ah! Map it, damn it. Fucking hell. There. My fucking ring of leaping is just all like... Alright. So, save... That was facing up, that was facing up, this is depressed. Okay. depressed. What is that doing? Relatable. Holy fuck, that jump. Oh. Oh, this is how you're supposed to get up there normally. That's what the puzzle's for. That's cute. That's sweet. I don't need to do that. I'm a Weezord, damn it. I think this determines where on the... I think the two levers are the... move it north and south, and one of them moves it east and west. And then this, like, raises, lowers it kind of thing for you to actually be able to get up there if you can't fly or whatever. So yes, I could probably make it permanently easy to get up and down. Why would I do that when I could just levitate? Fuck difficult puzzles. Okay. Honestly... what am I gonna do with all this shit? I'm gonna take this sword, putting it there. There we go. Let's go get the hilt. And keep vanishing because you have to drive. I mean, driving is a thing. Go. How many levels have I explored? We're currently exploring level 5, and I know that I have not gotten everything in the levels. Like, I feel like there's stuff that's been left behind. Especially until I can get the hold of the reveal spell and find secret passages, because fuck these mage eyes. Like, you want me to be able to tell, like, secrets that rogues can tell? No, fuck that. Okay, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go and drop it back in that room, so it's a little bit easier to reference, but I'm putting it in the fucking treasure room. Because it says it's a goddamn broken hilt. I don't know if the Sword of Valor is a jeweled sword. I don't know. I don't necessarily think that this is that sword, the hilt for that sword, but you know what? I like how I can actually move with that, even though it's levitation. I'm not supposed to. God fucking damn it. Just get, thank you. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it over here. Put it over here. Putting it back in the treasure room. This is my treasure room. This is my new treasure room. This is where I come when I want things. Problems in object list? What? You see a serviceable jeweled mace of... It's serviceable. I don't like it serviceable. It's serviceable buckler. Excellent mail shirt. Excellent cowl. Gauntlets are excellent. Mailing leggings are excellent. Chain boots are excellent. Ring should be unblemished. That one's undamaged. Okay. Now, we need another place that's going to go down. Or we got to go back to Dorna. Or whatever, because I don't know. We have to find that one thing for the trolls. You know what? Maybe I should just break that door open. Punch it open. I've done that before. I could also go and deal with the headless. Save. I will say that before I save, I'm currently full. Here. We're gonna sleep here. I want some mana back. Thank you. Currently well fed still. I can deal with that. Save. I notice I'm not getting hungry as often. I'm wondering if that's what the standard does. I have no clue. Insunct. That's all I know. Or Jux. How contrarian of you. What? Hello? Hi. Hey, I hit one. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, I got him really hard. No. Stop it. Stop it. They're not really doing much damage to me with this spell on. In fact, yeah, they're not really a threat. Come back here. Back here. You're about to die. Get over here. Get over here and take your death. You, get over here. Why am I swinging? I don't want to swing with this. Get over here. Get over here. My jeweled mace got damaged. Fucking hell. Stop it. Stop it. My god. I don't think the magic's hurting them. I think they're also, like, a little immune to the spells that I got going for me. My chain cowl is damaged, and I don't like that. Hold on. Excellent chain cowl. Buckler is serviceable. Serviceable jeweled mace. I don't even know how expensive that mace is going to be to repair. Ew, what are they? They're headless. Obviously. Because they don't have heads. The headless have been enemies in Ultima for a very long time. I don't even remember what their first appearance was. They might have been in Ultima 3, but I didn't really play much of Ultima 3. I played plenty of Ultima 4. I've beaten Ultima 4 once. Just once. Come here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Come on. Oh my god. It's almost dead, but I would like it to die. There we go. Hey. You have beautiful pubic hair just sitting there running down your chest. What if those are the pubes that just grew up? Like, grew up on top of the chest. Oh. People are like, why do you think this way? My chain cowl was damaged. Again. Serviceable. Can you stop it? Like, if you think you're this great, why are you running away from me? Ow. There you go. Do lizard men have pubes? No. Lizard men, as far as we can tell, don't even have any genitals. Like, they're just smooth like Barbie dolls. Serviceable leather cap. Oh, yes. Dirt floor. Skull. Might be hidden under a scaled penis flap thing. They're like, the front of their crotch just like opens up like an accordion with scales or something. The scaly gates part for the business. Like, You know, how hungry am I? I'm well fed. We're fine. Guess it's currently night. That's fine. Pretty sure that's what snakes have. Oh. I don't think this is gonna work. Does not fit. If anyone has a key, it's that one other orc. I have 70 life now. Orc, I mean troll. I mean, the other thing I can end up doing, like I've done before, is just sit here and do this. You're just all like, whoa. You just keep hitting it. The massive door, though. Oh my god. How do you cast open? Probably with stuff I don't have, honestly. What's the open spell? Open. I think it's Exulum. It's third circle, I want to say. No, it's not. It's the fifth circle. Exulum. I don't have X. Would be a lot easier if I could just cast spells to open this. Show it to who's boss. I need more runes. It's been a bit since I found some runes. Granted, I found a bunch of them at once, but really I'm finding runes that I'm like, wow, that's not as helpful. Give me Grav. Give me Flom. Something. I'm also wondering if there's a chance that I've just missed the runes somewhere. And I was supposed to have had it a while ago. Like, yes, you could have cast lightning a long time ago. Like, really? How? I don't know. Is this hurting my hand? I have 30 out of 70. 30 out of 70. I don't even know if this is doing anything. Massive door. Got 31 out of vitality. It's not opening. What was over here? That goes over there. I need to get in there. I have a feeling what I want is in there. God damn it. Save. Here. I mean, I can always just try hitting it with my mace over and over until my mace breaks just to see if it opens. I did save it. My mace is damaged. 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 Just go collect a bunch of weapons I don't want and just break them all against the door. Oh my god. It just says it's a massive door and my mace is heavily damaged. Restore. Fuck. I mean... Go to sleep and feel rested. Currently peckish. In Sanct. In money. Save. Save. Let's go see if we can kill that troll. Get over here. My jeweled mace got damaged against him. Oh god. Oh my god, my life! Oh god! Did I even hit him? Hey, sheet lightning. Let's see what this looks like. That's... not what I wanted at all. No charges. Wand of the Frog. A voice utters the words reset activated. What? There. Why is there like lightning everywhere when I use this? What? With a loud snap, the wand cracks. Oh, if it has no charges left, you could still attempt to use it. It will just break. Oh, that's interesting. Restore. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with him later. Or any of that later. It's fine. I'm not even gonna try it right now. I'm gonna go and pick up a piece of meat and eat it. Because why not? Yum, 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 yum. Eat it! It's well fed. Alright. Go to the gem cutter, go to Dorna. I don't know. There was a waterfall, they said. Let's go in this section. Didn't they originally say there was a waterfall? You need to order a new bunt mold. You want to make pound cake? Pound cake. Pound cake. Oh. What was it? Yalempor. Yalempor. Oof. Hey, it's a waterfall. Hi! Look who it is, guys! We haven't seen him in so long. Hi, how are you? It's a lurker. Die! What's this? A sturdy chest. Use it. The chest is locked. Are you fucking kidding me? Key does not fit. Key does not fit. Wonder if I can jump up there. What the fuck? Why am I jumping backwards? I mean, we know we can get up there. Like, we are a mage. Her poor. Hey. What's this? Excellent male shirt. It's too heavy to pick up. Put my bag down. Well, I have an excellent male shirt of protection, so... It's an excellent magical male shirt. Of missile protection. Mine's an excellent male shirt of protection. So it's better. Hey, a lurker. Think you're gonna be able to get away from us? Or you got another thing coming? You know what? I'm just gonna hit you. Because I can walk here. Ow. You poison? You little bitch. This is your doom now. You're gonna die to a mace. Stop it. Ow, you hurt a lot. There's a lot of damage. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, I'm dying. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I regret trying to kill you. Please, sir. Please, sir. Stop it. This is why we killed him from a distance with spells. Because I'm gonna die of poison. Oh my god. Poor lurker, your brethren. Restore. Bring it back. Where were we? Where were we? Ah, no! I'm currently peckish. Tasted kind of bland. Now I'm well fed. Go north. Wait a minute. Really? Kind of surprised. Here. You know, I was thinking of breaking these boulders just to see, like, what was under it. Because they're just very oddly there. But I left my boulder breaking stuff back at the other place. Oops. Isn't there something else right there? Yeah, there was. Something else right there we didn't do. Come on. There we go. What was it? Yelempor. Yelempor. Herpor. Actually, no. First it is... that. That's what you get. Now it's her. Come on. Get that, get that. Okay. Or ducks. God damn it. I can see him. Come on, just die already. Oh my god. Don't have enough mana. I died from the poison in my sleep. So apparently their poison is pretty bad. You're beyond package at this point. Go get something to eat! Restore game. It's a lot. I'm doing... problems in object list. Why is there problems in the object list? There's the man that's up there. Go this way, then go this way? Yeah. Alright. Save game. Save here. Yalem Poor. Fort Jux. Come on, stop moving. There. Alright, considering everything, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of that, we're gonna get rid of that. We are gonna do Yalem Poor, because that's water walking. And we're actually gonna sleep to recover our mana, so we don't have to worry so much about it. Currently fed still. Okay. Yalem Poor, water walking. Her poor. I want to know what's in that chest, but we're gonna have to wait to open it. Fort Jux. I can see you still. Doing the bait and switch thing that I've always done with these things. Ah, this one seems to have a lot more health than usual. This one has a lot more health than usual. Come on. I have 10 out of 87 mana. I have 4. I'm not gonna kill it. This thing is really strong. What the hell is it? A hostile deep lurker. Oh. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to sleep here. Currently hungry. So we're gonna do in money Yalem. Eat that. Why is it not working? Currently peckish. Currently full. Okay. So we're gonna sleep again. Because we need to get our mana back as much as possible. What are we now? Currently fed. 53 out of 87. No. Do it again. Currently peckish. Here. Peckish. That's fine. Save game. Here. I mean, I don't know what else to do if I wanted to kill that thing. We need to, like, just go in and out and just murder it indiscriminately. Port juxt. There it is. Trying to run away again. And I don't want it to run. I want it to die horribly. I can keep casting, but get out of my face, fly. Bodhi, why aren't you coming here after this fly? Did I kill it? No, I didn't. It's still alive. There it is. Kill it. The body, is he on the bed? He's happy on the bed. God. This thing is horrible. Oh my god. Jeez. Alright. Sleep. How are we doing as far as our food? Probably not good. Very hungry. Alright. In Mani Lem. Cast. Fish. Better than conjuring up. Currently well fed. Much better. It's better than constantly conjuring up corn, apple. And you're like, fucking hell, give me real food. Up above, outside of the Stygian abyss, a family is in front of their table and they're all like, we've worked hard all week so we can afford this food. Finally we can eat. And then the food goes and just disappears off the table. And they're just all like, what happened? Some stupid mage again. Damn these mages. This door is just locked and I can't get through it. And it's sturdy. Can I punch it? Can I punch it a lot? I came all this way and I don't even have a key. Fucking hell. Just fuck this door. It said it's a sturdy door, so I don't know how well this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work very well at all. So I'm gonna try it. The gold key for this door. I left that up above. I left that in the previous level. I don't know. Maybe? I was all like, it probably belongs to the secret door here, and then I just left it. Maybe it does belong to the store. I don't know. Whoever lives here, they don't need a door. It's a badly damaged door. We could do this. Punch it open. Punch it open. That's how you get inside people's homes. I mean, that's a horrible thing. Don't ever do that. But don't ever go inside people's homes like that. The urn is empty. Wait a minute. Have I been here? Is this just going around somewhere else? Oh my fucking god, it is. It's just go north. That's not north. This is north. Go down here. This is the lizard men's. Wasn't there something to the south? Yeah, this is the south. Oh, there was that. Poor. I don't understand what the point is being able to see down that thing, but whatever. Okay. That didn't do anything I wanted it to do. That was not as meaningful as I was hoping it would be. There's still a troll that's left, and there's a door in the southeast corner near the trolls. I don't know what to do with that door. I really don't. But there's also the chest that's over here. Oh my god, I can't do that. It's too bad. Dilemma poor. I'm not gonna sit there and not use water walking. So here's what I'm gonna do. Save game. Right here. And we're gonna try and punch it open. What's inside the chest, you ask? Well, my fist is gonna find out. Who needs to be able to lockpick when you can punch chests open? I don't know if this is something you can actually do. I have no idea. Maybe I'll break the contents. But I'm punching this chest open. It'll eventually... It's damaged! I just checked it. It's like, it's damaged! Keep punching! So is the Avatar. What do you do with your life? Well, I punch doors open and I punch chests open. There are keys for that. Nah, too much time. Probably will be. That's why I saved it. Punch through the chest and punch into the bottles. All the bottles were filled with poison. Your hand is now cut and covered in poison. His fist has to be broken or at least raw and bloody. Badly damaged. God, this takes forever. This takes fucking forever. I just heard Bodhi meow. Contents get damaged if you force it open. Like, I have no idea. Like, I want to see what's inside of it. We'll probably reload, but I just kind of want to see what's inside. Grov! Corp! 42 coins. And a slightly worn wand. This might have been worth it. I mean, it's Grov. And Corp. What the hell do we use Corp for? Corp means what? Body? Corp is death. Corp you use on... I'm checking. I don't see any spells that use Corp. Are you fucking kidding me? There has to be a reason to use Corp. Quaz Corp causes fear. It's the only spell listed in the instructions for it. What? Why? It's 42 coins. What is this wand? Slightly worn wand of magic arrow. I'll actually use that. Pile of debris. Whole bunch of money. But now that we have Grov, we can cast lightning. Ort Grov. We have our second spell we can use. So what's Ort Grov look like? Look at all of it. Ort Grov. Yay. It's the same thing that the gazer was throwing at us. So I guess we will take that chest as it was. I mean, sure, it was worth it. I guess. It's a badly worn buckler. Let's see, F1, Seivu. Seivu. So we need to go down now. I don't know where the hell we're going. I know we need to find the stuff from the trolls. I don't honestly know what to do with trolls. The only thing we could do is we could go and cast a lightning at him. See if he gets damaged by lightning. Or Grov. It's not the right way, is it? It might be. Oh no, I went to the one guy. Yeah, this is the right way. Go east. Go down, go east. It's this way. Save, save, save. Alright, let's see if we deal damage to him with this. Not enough room! It does hurt him. We have a spell that we can hurt him with. But I need to go sleep. We need to go sleep. We need to sleep. Sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Go to sleep. Currently peckish. We need to do something about that. Hold on. Eat that. Eat this. All the food that's just been sitting. You're too full to eat that right now. Really? Okay. Fine with that. I need more mana. We need, like, most of it. 77 out of 87. Pretty good. That's good. Yay, floor meat. Yes, exactly. We find meat on the floor, we eat it. Alright. So, let's try and do save game. Let's see if we can murder him. You know, he was nice to us. We gave him some stew before, and then he got upset because we killed some spiders, or hit him on accident. I don't know which. Does it really matter anymore? Hi. Hey. Here you go. Oh, he's already yellow. He does not like the spells. Oh, he's already red. Oh, he doesn't do well against this. Oh, he dropped the stew I gave him. Feels slightly bad, but not really. He's already dead. Stop. Currently fed. He's got 10 coins. He had the rotworm stew. And he had day-old piece of meat. So, I thought he was going to drop a key or something. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to save because he's dead now. I don't know how I feel about that. Honey, turn off the announcement. Dear Lord. It's been going all day. We're gonna sleep. Currently hungry. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna pick up his floor meat. We're gonna eat that. And we're going to sleep one more time. Because this is what we do to recover all of our mana. We're currently hungry. Is there more floor meat back here? There is. We're going to eat that. Currently fed. So we're okay. Now, I don't think we know what's down there. So we're going to do save game right here. We're going to throw ourselves down. What is this? A ragged scroll. Finally, I can cast Curse. Now to find a way out of this pit. Curse. Do I know what curse is? I don't think it's in our book. I don't think it's a known circle spell. No. And I think curse weakens enemies. Pouch. Wait, don't I already have those? On and sucked. Oh, you know what? That makes so much sense, and why didn't I think of that? Insonct is a greater protect spell or create protection. Onsonct is remove protection. Curse. Oh. Oh. Here. We don't really need them, but it makes me feel better to collect them. Like I'm collecting them for some purposeful good. So, her rapport. That would have been useful earlier against the trolls instead of like doing the shit that I was doing, you know? But this will be useful, period. use it against a door? See a massive door. Save. I have a feeling that... Save. I did 2. So let's do 26. Back to level 5. That's where we need to go. Get free cat bites. Hi, Astral Cat. Let me see. There's definitely something there we need to get to, obviously. There's something up... Oh, that's the armory. We don't want to touch the armory. Plus, we're friends with them. I mean, maybe I should go back to them and see if I can get into the armory for some reason. Maybe they have more, runestones in the armory. More runestones make me happy. Can I get some more runestones, please? Excuse me, Sir Knights. I need some runestones. Actually, you know what we never found out? What does this do? Secure outpost ahead, be prepared. Friendly fighter named Kyle. Friendly fighter named Doris. Hello, guys. Welcome, Squire Dilly. I'm pleased to see that thou art striving to become one of us. How can I help thee? Hast thou any knowledge that would aid me in my journey towards knighthood? As a fellow knight, I'd be happy to help thee. The mantra Gar will allow thee to wield an axe with greater skill. Okay, Gar. Axe. I thank thee for thy help. I'm never going to use that. Why can't I find a mantra I actually want to use? Fucking hell. Welcome, Squire. Hast thou any knowledge that would aid me in my journey towards knighthood? As a fellow knight, I would be happy to help thee. Use the mantra ammo to increase thy sword fighting ability. That I actually might use. But I've been using the mace. So maybe I should just stick with the mace. I thank thee for thy help. So maybe I should talk to each of the knights. I had no idea they were going to give me this much info. Armory. It's locked. Someone open it. Get over here. I have succeeded. Here is the writ. I don't know what the writ is. What writ? Stirring eulogy for Sir whatever. Is this it? Here is the writ. No, I'm afraid this is not the writ. God damn it. We'll return when I have it. Good luck in thy continuing quest. Quest. Find the writ. It equals with trolls. Meredith, welcome, Squire Dilly. Hast thou any knowledge to aid me? As a fellow knight, chanting the mantra Fum will make thy arrows fly true. Oh, thanks. There's so many mantras. I'm gonna have to turn this into a text file. I thank thee for thy help. Someone else help me, you. Hast thou any knowledge? If thou dost use blunt weapons, that's what I need. Mace. Did I spell that right? It looks... I can't tell what that... I can't even see that it's co. There's so many mantras in this game. What the fuck? I thank thee for thy help. What else can you tell me? Thy kind words are help enough. Hast thou any information about the Writ of Lorn? I hear that it lies in the area of the trolls. I've looked everywhere, but have not found it. If 'twere easy to find, 'twould not be a proper quest for a knight. fuck up. Fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way. Biden. I am pleased beyond measure to see thee again. I have told all here of thy exploits, and they are as thankful as I am. Ah, by the way, as I made my way home, I happened across this scroll and thought it might be useful in thy travels. Please take it as a token of my thanks. What is it? See a smooth scroll. You read the scroll. One should be more careful to dot one's I's than to cross one's T's. It's supposed to hint at the gravestones that I already figured out. Shit. Get the hell out of my face. Move. It's not like, I found this piece of paper with this cryptic little riddle on it. Here you go. Thank you for, like, killing a man. Greetings, Dilly. I am forever indebted to thee for the gem cutter thou hast given me. It has increased my productivity tenfold. I'm glad it was of use. Farewell, then. Are you not going to give me anything else? No? No? Okay. So, like, I told you how to get one of the talismans. I'm like, and? So, like, what do you mean, and? No, and? Welcome, traveler. Tell me the sights of this level. Maze of Silas, Door of Precious Lovers. We already know that. Tell me about the watery area. I thought I had already told thee of that. You did, but repeat it. Near the volcano shaft is a set of falls leading to two pools. One pool is very hard to reach, at least from our domain. But 'tis said it is simple to get there from the lair of the lizard folk. Technically, yes. With that one among us, I've already done this. I went backwards. I thank thee for thy time. I'm a mage. I can do things better than you can. Literally. He's all like, it's so difficult. I'm all like, really? I just snapped my fingers and flew over them. Thanks. He's all like, what? No. It's good to see thee again. Thou wilt go down in the history of our order as the brave soul who found the taper of sacrifice that was so long lost. I thank thee again. Fucketh off. Look at all these. This is their library. Lauren went to the homeland of the trolls in the hope of building a shrine. Okay. Ugh! The maze is locked with a key that is now thought to be lost. It was on the whatchamacallit. The heights of the north have a hidden counterpart. Okay. To pass into the unseen, jump through the scene. Oh, I think I get that one. There's probably an illusionary wall that you can't actually walk through because there's probably like a part of the floor that comes up, so you bump into that normally if you just try to walk into it. So you probably have to actually jump to get through one of them. I don't know where the hell that would be. The maze conceals many chambers. One is said to lead to a chamber once used by the knights. We know. The book does not fit in there. Bullfrog Puzzle has a simple solution, but there's more than meets the eye in that place. Really? Wand of the Frog, which honestly I should just dump back over there. So I have another level, and I could spend it right now. I mean, I have the ability to level up Mace. Leveling up Mace does what? Let me see. I think probably makes it to where I deal more damage with maces. But I mean, if you're supposed to get like the Sword of Justice and you're supposed to use the sword, wouldn't I just want to up sword in the end? That's what I don't understand. Don't I just want to use a sword? Mace, mace, mace. Mace. Training in the skill use of blunt weapons. The skill increases your defense against attacks and gives you a bonus to hit when using a mace or a cudgel. I don't have the hilt, because if that's the hilt, which it probably is because you've already played this game, stop backseating that heavily. I threw it in the treasure room. Please remind me later when I forget it exists. But yeah, no, I'm probably going to end up wanting to use a sword. So I might as well just use the mantra AMO. Here. Just use it. AMO. Knowledge and understanding fill you. You have advanced greatly in sword. What does greatly mean? I went from what? Oh, I got up to 5. My mace is at 5. Should I put more in magic now? I mean, gotta get the blade anyways. Yeah, the blade is with the ghastly ones, which I'm assuming are gas. Though I don't remember gas being an Ultima, so... I don't know. I don't even remember undead heavily other than skeletons in Ultima. But I mean, I'm seeing enemies that I haven't seen in the Ultima games, I think, I want to say. Where's my... Let's do some Muam. Here. Save. Lore and mana. So I have 91 mana now. Think I have an obscene amount? I think I have a perfect amount. I've been doing pretty good with spells in general, so... I mean, granted, I do need Flom. Flom would make my life easier. Can I have Flom? What other, like, damaging spell? Like, oh, I can do up to level Circle 6 spells now. Wait, I've been able to do Circle 6. Fuck. 6 allows me to cast Daylight. If I had Vossen Lore, I could do that. Fireball is a 5th circle spell. Here, let's do Port Grave. I mean, lore being higher is good. I didn't necessarily think it was great, but it allows me to actually identify shit. Green potion of restore mana, red potion of cure poison. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, and I don't know what that is. You'd think I would know these potions. It's like, no, they need to be on you longer. You need to stare at them and go, ah, I wonder what this is. Considering my serviceable jeweled mace, let's go up to the treasure hall. So go north from where we are. And I'm going to pick up the jeweled sword. Because wasn't that a jeweled sword of extra damage? That's what it was, and we were all like, my favorite. There it is. Look. I didn't want to be told what things are, but I'm not going to leave it here if it probably is the hilt, and it probably is the hilt. And I don't think you said it maliciously. It was probably the hilt. Let's be reasonable about this. Excellent jeweled sword. There you go. I can hear that little bastard around here still flying. I can still hear him. Okay. So, if we want to go down further, we need to go here. I've already done here. We need to go here. So, we're going to have to go southeast. This way. I mean, weapon-wise, I'm not doing super great as far as weapons go. I also feel like I have way too much of, like, all this. I don't even think I need these gold, unless I take this to the mountain men and they give me something for it. Like, this is just weighing me down, honestly. Keep it in the treasure room. So we have 2 different places where stuff is. We have stuff all the way back in, like, level 3. And we have something right here. It's fine. How are we doing as far as food? Currently fed. Alright. We're gonna have to go here, north. Okay. Keep going west until we can go north. There we go. And then go east when we can. Hey, where'd you come from? I'm all about murder. He got it. See a rat, and my first response, hey, I'm all about murder. Oh, I went too far. He's in here. I still don't know what the point is in that little crawl space up there. Oh, because it goes back to the trolls. Cracked regular stone wall. Where is he? Well, my friend, how dost thou in thy quest? Well, I must soon head to the lower levels. In sooth, I am sorry to hear thee pronounce thy own death sentence. Good luck, for thou wilt need to have any hope of surviving below. I don't know. Oh, we already read that scroll. Hammer that belongs to an outcast. He has a bowl. Well, there's a scroll. There's a thing of Cercavirus. Save here. So we are on the 5th level, and where did we find out? Okay. Let me go back and stare at the stairs so we know where to get out. It doesn't map it unless I turn back around, apparently. Up. A mellow ghoul named Marrowsuck. Maybe? Oh, ghouls. Ghastly ones. Ghouls. Who be you? He's beautiful. I am Dilly. Who art thou? Me Marrowsuck, the tailor. What? A tailor? Thou art a ghoul, art thou not? How about... Excellent, I have need of thy services. Me very good tailor, what you need? What hast thou in my size? Me got some little stuff look like your size here. He sells all leather armor. I do not wish to barter any further, you charlatan. Farewell, I mean. Oh. Don't fall down there. That looks bad. That Papa... Oh, yeah. Don't go down there, but I have a feeling you can fly over there. Go east. Shanclick? Why are you here? I'm exploring the deeps of the abyss. You out exploring. You not look like Knight of Crux or Seer of Moon. They go exploring. Looks like maybe you one of them outcasts from near Great Door. But they weak-willed and cowardly. Don't go exploring. Where are you from? I was imprisoned here by Baron Almric. Almric, ha, yeah, me heard that name from outcasts. Most of them locked up by that guy for some crime or other. Why he lock you up? I'm accused of kidnapping his daughter. Hey, me hear something about that big troll was dragging around girl a while ago. Heard she was Baron's daughter. Where did this troll go? Maybe me know where troll went. Why should me tell you? What dost thou want? What me really want is your brain. What exactly didst thou have in mind? Me leader of ghouls, me got problem, maybe you solve. One my folk has laughing sickness, come from eat bad brain. Me think someone give him bad brain on purpose. How me find out who? Sick one, no can talk, only laugh. I think I know a way to make the villain confess. Hold a feast and announce partway through that the meal was from the poisoned one's stock. The guilty one will know 'twas poison and give himself away. What? Okay. Do that. You smart! That clever and fair. Not too often me hear of anyone fair in Abyss. Last time was when crazy wizard guy was around talking about justice. Tell me about this wizard. Ghouls used to live in tombs, lots of food there. After big collapse, crazy wizard come here, talking about justice. He threw us out of tombs, said ghouls no care about justice, so we no could live there anymore. He put part of sword in tombs too, I think. That was the elf. Where are the tombs of which you speak? Tombs north and east from here, long time since me been there. Entrance used to be left of big eastern corridor, but wizard hid it, now we no can find it. I thank thee, farewell. So the entrance is invisible. That still doesn't answer about the girl. Oh, you again. Canst thou tell me of thy problem? I think I know a way to make the villain confess, blah blah blah. I try now, canst tell me of the troll. Me follow troll downstairs east of center room. Hear seers say lair of weird mage down one more set of stairs. Me think troll going to weird wizard with girl. Me not know why. Indeed, what about the crazy wizard? Ghouls used to live in tombs, lots of food there. After big collapse, crazy wizard come here, talking about justice. He throw us out of tombs. I think the end must be going. Okay. So the ghouls have the shaft somewhere, is my guess. I snack, who are you? Me no see live human here in long time. I am Dilly, who art thou? Me I snack, what you doing here? I'm exploring the abyss. You strange person wander around exploring, since collapse most no one come here. Why did people come here before the collapse? This place was catacombs. People come to state hall for funeral, then march through catacombs and make tomb for dead guy. Me play flute at funerals, long time ago. Thou didst play, thou didst play the flute. Yeah, me musician. You surprised ghoul can be musician? Me musician before me ghoul. Me play in state hall for Kabiris all the time. What didst thou play for Kabiris? It was great. Me play all kinds of stuff. Me play Marden's Song of Wonder. Lot of times. Was Kabiris' favorite spiritual. Said that you play it in the right place. Wondrous things happen. But no one, no place. Really? How did it go? You got flute, me teach song to you. No, I do not. Okay, get flute and me teach you song. I think I had... I think I saw a flute at one point. I don't remember where. I think I was like, I don't need this, and I threw it away. Trying to erase this. Oh my god! How do you erase? There we go. Ghoul teach flute. Flutist. Eye Snack? His name is Eye Snack, yeah. Me Nibble. Hey human, what do you do here far from home? I'm traveling depths of the abyss. Should no bother exploring abyss, not much to see now. Just people try to survive. Used to be lot going on before collapse. What went on here before the collapse? No one lived here, but they come to state chamber, tombs and mines. Diplomats and visitors use state chamber for talks, funerals here too. Important people buried in tombs. Me used to work in mines. What was thy job? Me have important job before collapse. Me operator of mine dispatch chamber. Only one who know combination for dispatch unit. What does the combination do? Need combination to use chamber. Why would me give you combination to chamber? What dost thou want? Me want fish. Bring me 10 fish. Me tell you combination. I shall return with fish. Farewell. God. You know the way I could do this, because I'm pretty sure you can go fishing, because there's one guy who will teach you how to fish. You can do it that way. Or you can take a really long time and keep summoning and keep the fish that you find on the side. Save game. I need 10 fish. It's not a fish, eat it. My God. Because I'm on talk, that's why. Fish! Not a fish. Not a fish. There's gonna be so much food here. Fish! What is this one? Oh, it's an apple. Excuse me! Fish! Excuse me! Fish! The fish are too heavy! For fuck's sakes, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to be all like, here you go. Fish! How many, how heavy are the fish? I think they're 1 pound each almost. Don't worry. He's like, what the hell is happening? He's the one that caused this, okay? Here, sleep. He's all like, what? Fish! You got one. They will never go hungry again. What am I? I'm currently full. Oh my god. Fish! I'm at 7, alright? This is if I ever need food again. Not enough mana to cast the spell. Hold on, I'm gonna go to sleep amongst all the bread. They're all like, you're supposed to be using the fishing pole. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I am currently fed. That's not well fed. Here you go. Have an apple. In fact, eat all the apples because they're shitty and worth like nothing for nutritional value in this. Currently well fed. That's not the same as being like full. Currently full. Great. Here. That's corn. Fish! I have 8 now. Excuse me. Fish, I have 9. Just we need to sleep again. I have 9. I'm almost done. He's all like, bring me 10 fish, and I'm like, yeah, sure, okay. Oh my god. Sleep again. I need more mana. So tired of not having mana. Currently fed. That's not the same as being well fed. Eat some bread. Eat some cheese. Eat more bread. Look at all this bread that just happens to be around. I think I'm full. I'm well fed. That's not the same as being full. Eat that. Well fed. Eat this entire loaf. I'm full. There we go. Hey. Hey, come here. You got fish for me? Oh my god. Here you go. Yes, here thou art. Thanks. People scarce recently. Fish good substitute. There are 3 dials on wall. Each goes from 0 to 7. 0. Okay. 3 dials. 0 to 7. 0 equals straight up. Increases clockwise. Okay. Set dials to 726. 726. From left to right. Then pull lever. Gate to teleport room, then open. Walk in there, teleport to mine. I thank thee kindly. Farewell. Give me my backpack. Here, and put some food in there. The better food to put in here is this one. Get some cheese. Meat. Meat. There. I should probably make a note of where all the food is. Noms. Bread and cheese, the French dungeon. Get out of my way! It's like so much food over here. The hell is this setup for this place? It's like some weird ass maze. Let's go this way. No. I think that's leaving that area. Alright. I just realized the time, and I know that Isaac wants to go places. So, that being said, we're gonna end. I hope you guys had fun today. I definitely have had fun. It's just creating more food with magic than I know what to do with. Fuck's sakes. Oh god. I'm enjoying the game, and we're getting places. Hopefully we'll be able to find some time to play it again this weekend. I don't know when that's going to happen. But in the meantime, we'll send you off on a raid. Let's see who we can send you to.